Monday. Happy Mindful Monday. Happy Blessed Monday. It is March 30th. I am Miss Marie, and this is Giving It To You Straight Live. From the East Coast, my beautiful loves, my lovely stars. Welcome to the channel. Quick gratitude for my beautiful souls, my beautiful family. Of course, I'm so grateful that you are here as we come into the sacred space with me. This is because of all our shared intentions. And this is where the stars speak and the cards tell it like it is, giving your heart clarity, guidance, and a little magic along the way. Hey, Tumbeke, how you doing? Good morning. All right, and so welcome. Whether you're seeking love, understanding your relationship, guidance, some confusing times, support from the universe, okay? Whether you need motivation, inspiration, or you are just trying to connect with your higher self, I'm doing all right. All right, you're in the right place for the moment. So thank you for trusting in me. Your energy matters to me, and I'm so humble and grateful for this opportunity here. So let's get straight into some cosmic truth for your heart, your finances, your career, and your soul's journey. Let's uncover today what the universe has for you and what's awaiting for you today, what's going to unfold in your life. All right. All you need at this moment is to take a deep breath, relax, and connect to your heart. So drop me some love in this live, guys. Cosmic fire, earth, water, some air. Let me know you care. You are here for a little cosmic magic. And let me know you're here. Subscribe, like, and share. Let's stay connected for more cosmic guidance. And yeah, I love you all, so humble and grateful. Yes, I am grateful for another day. Why gratitude is important, my beautiful family? Because it's one of the fastest ways to realign your heart. It shifts you from lack to abundance, from tension to trust in the divine guidance. Hey, Brooks Bank, drop some cosmic fire here, some gratitude. All right, so simply start with gratitude prayer, divine source of life. Thank you for this breath. Thank you for another day to grow. Thank you for what is working, even if I sometimes overlook it. Help me see blessings in ordinary moments. May my heart remain aware and thankful. Amen. Gratitude in difficult seasons. And the hidden power. Gratitude isn't just being thankful. It is three things. It's going to shift your perspective, your perception. You start seeing opportunity. It's going to calm your nervous system. It's going to attract more of the same thing. All right. So how to anchor? I choose to see what's already working. All right, you're going to repeat that. You're going to feel it. You're going to anchor it in your body. Gratitude anchor turns into manifestation. All right, it's intentional. All right, I hold it in my frequency and how I create my heaven on earth. Let's tap into some beautiful mindful messages. It is in that moment of gratitude and appreciation for you all, of course, that I find myself here. Happy birthday to all the Aries. Aries, a birthday. It is sacred. It's the moment that you could bless your own life. You don't have to wait for somebody else to bless you. All right? You could start blessing your own life, your heart. All right? And your path forward. So I'm going to give you a gentle prayer that you can say for yourself. All right? A simple birthday prayer. Today I give thanks for the gift of life. May my heart grow wiser, my spirit grow stronger, and may love guide every step I take this year. All right? Make sure that you pray for yourself. All right? I'm going to talk a little bit about birthday blessings, how to bless your own life, how to keep that momentum in your heart. We're going to look and see what's coming towards you. Let's get started here. Here we go. The whispers of why. We have tarot. We got gratitude. I'm going to end this life with gratitude, but I'm also move quickly here. I came in a little late today. It's March 30th, 2026. I am Miss Marie, and this is Giving It To You Straight Live from the East Coast. This is where the stars speak and the cards are like it is. All right? Let's go ahead, Aries, through Pisces, knowing that things are moving in your favor. All right? Things are moving in your favor. Claim your timeline, my beautiful people. Claim your timeline. When you get that Wheel of Fortune, it's time to, right, expect things to happen, okay? And sometimes it's all about my standards versus my expectations. All right. Hello, Brooks Bank. Here we go. Aries through Pisces. And then I'm gonna see what's coming towards you. This is what's coming towards you week. All right. What's approaching you is the same thing, a little bit more refined. One more. Thank you. Thank you. Aries through Pisces. I'm going to read the message. If you got a question, go ahead. One more. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. And then mindfulness. How to infuse. How to mind fuel. All right. Just quick, simple. All right. When you could be engulfed and inflamed with the spirit, expressing gratitude as you begin your praise, the petition, affirmations in divine order through divine love. My heart is filled with gratitude and love and appreciation. Okay. It is impossible for any sincere person to practice this technique and not have all the wealth he or she desires. All right. The key, the key is mastery. All right. How do you contribute to others? All right. So gratitude, knowing that the hidden power in gratitude is subconscious mind. All right. This is for Aries. Aries, I realize subconscious beliefs or programs may be holding me back from my desires. For example, Aries, if I want money, I may have been told things growing up that I am subconsciously holding on to. So I go back to my past and release beliefs that no longer align, substituting them with the ones that I do. Your subconscious mind. All right. So in your subconscious mind, there are things there that you've been told, of course. Your subconscious mind holds all information. It takes things literally. It controls 95% of our daily actions. Okay, so you got to understand the subconscious mind. So you start reprogramming your subconscious mind. What gratitude actually does, it shifts you from lack to receiving. When you focus on what's missing, your mind is going to always search for more lack. All right, so you got to understand a little bit of the tension that your body's currently under. All right. But when you feel gratitude, you signal, I already have it. Your system is going to relax into receiving. You stop chasing, you start allowing. All right. It rewards your perception. Your brain filters reality based on what you focus. All right. So gratitude is going to train you to see opportunities, support, and synchronicities. It's going to be the same world, but different awareness. That's all. Light is all about being aware. So a lot of people psychological light, okay? So when someone says I'm bringing light, it usually means awareness, clarity, and understanding. The swords, they represent a battle. The battle is clarity, all right? The sword is discernment and understanding. That's the ability to perceive things that are not really, because probably you don't really understand, or you can understand vagueness, the things that are abstract. We put, when it comes to abstract, things that are not so clear, we put faces on consciousness. So understanding a little bit about your subconscious mind. Anyway, let me go ahead to Taurus. Taurus, Mindful Monday, recharge. I invite magic into my life always. Every day I grow my connection to this earth. I am very, if I'm ever feeling low, I simply step outside and appreciate the natural miracles in this life. Being in nature lifts my spirits and recharges my energy. How to recharge your energy. All right. How to step outside, how to really ground yourself. Especially, you guys always get the Four of Pentacles, wanting something serious. Maybe you struggling to fully open, okay? And so maybe you got a fear here, especially when it comes to relationship, fear of losing someone, all right? Or maybe guarding yourself, possessive or jealous, clinging on to security. So really understanding yourself here. But when you recharge your energy, especially when you do the therapeutic work or shadow work, it's the practice of bringing these repressed aspects of self into conscious awareness. It's not about eliminating those parts, all right? But about understanding them and accepting them and integrating them into what? Our overall personality, okay? This can involve self-reflection, journaling, meditation, right? Grounding, creating art, positive affirmations throughout the day. Creator of happiness, Gemini. All right. To create my own happiness, I reclaim my power, reclaim my timeline. I create my own joy and happiness. It is not dependent on any outside source or individual. Therefore, it cannot be taken away. It can always be found within me. Let's go ahead to Cancer. Cancer, let's go ahead with your Moody Monday. People are not really, you don't have to wait till Monday to be happy. Okay. So today, it depends on me. My happiness depends on me. All right. I choose to be happy. So every day we have a choice. All right. So look at the things that I really, really value here. Right. So if honesty is at the top of your value, because you guys get the Seven of Swords, right? If you're lying or you hold on to feelings, all right, they're gonna feel heavy. All right. So learning how to understand your values is important here. All right. So even if you're looking at freedom, Controlling situation or people will gonna feel restrictive. So you gotta understand that the devil energy and the eight of swords is gonna make you feel trapped. Okay? And then we're gonna talk about fear a little bit because fear is a part of your intelligence. All right, it's not your enemy. It's trying to eliminate. Right? There's something's here. Make faces in the mirror. Do you make faces or you run away? Unique life for you. Cancer. I respect everyone's individual decisions and the way of life. We are each on our own unique journeys, and my way isn't the only way. My job is not to change others, but to simply love them. And I have a daughter that's a Cancer, and I would like to talk a little bit about this because I had a conversation with my child that is a Cancer, and so I understand this message. Maybe this is for I don't know if she's here or she's joined the channel or whatever the case may be. But yeah, we got to respect everybody's individuality. Like if we with people that have reached a high level of consciousness and awareness, and how we try to integrate like people that are not awakened or people that are just live, the mundane. It's okay if somebody's a little extra. All right, so I cannot fit nobody. Like I'm trying to go to this event. I can only speak of this myself. So I was invited to the Easter, but because I have reached a level of awareness now, I don't operate. I'm not no longer in my feelings and my emotions. I don't let them control me. So I was asked, am I gonna be okay? Am I, because I cannot stand a lot of say music and this and that and the third. So basically, how to really respect everybody has a unique life. How to really respect somebody else's life. It doesn't have to look like yours. Everybody's in their own individual journey. So for me this is a little bit personal here when I see unique lives. I am enough here for you, Leo. I'm a beautiful just as I am, and I'm loved just as I am. I am worthy just by being me. I don't need to fit in. I just need to be myself, and the right people will come into my life. Those who see me and appreciate me for all that I am. Virgo, you have playful. I go about life playfully and take things lightly. I can turn any hard day or heavy burden into a fun adventure. Why spend time upset when there's so much fun to be had? Libra self-appreciation. I will find a moment throughout the day that I can dedicate to myself. Find a comfortable space and bring a pen and paper. I will write a letter of appreciation to myself where I could pour all the love onto who I am and all that I do. Scorpio, doing it our best, Scorpio, working out. We're all doing our best, Scorpio, with the understanding and the awareness that we have in this moment. Only in this moment. This is the only moment that counts. All right? In this moment, okay? Any decision I take is okay. No matter the outcome, I make the best of any situation, learn as I go along. So a lot of times we got to make a decision. We make a decision once. All right? That's it. We don't got to make the same decisions over and over and oh my God, it's like waking up. All right, and going to the class. Oh my God, I don't know what to wear. This is where we get stuck. A lot of times we don't like that. Going through the closet and looking. Especially for me, I could just understand that. I go through this, so we make that decision once. This is what I'm gonna wear throughout the week. If you wear uniforms, I know because I go through it. So a lot of times you get the two at once, making a decision. Oh my God, no! Make that decision once, and then everything else flows from there. All right, let's go ahead here, and we're doing our best. It's in this moment. Present moment for you, and this is for Sagittarius. Sagittarius, in this present moment, I have nothing to worry about. I take life step by step as I follow my desires and intuition, joyfully overcoming any bumps along the way. When I live like this, I don't have time to worry about the future. In this present moment, staying fully present with all awareness. Edge of greatness for you, Capricorn. The universe is opening doors for me, bringing opportunities my way. I don't crumble at the edge of my greatness. I take opportunities that come and walk through the doors with confidence. Aquarius, morning rituals, Aquarius. Team Sash. There you go. You don't crumble. In the morning, Aquarius, I will take time to tune into myself, to the high vibrational rituals that will help me lead a good day. I pay attention to the morning habits that don't serve me and change them for the ones that do. And so when we understand a little bit about, we all share one mind, one consciousness, and the colossal that we yet to see its edges, when we understand the universal mind, how our heart and mind coherence, the harmony. So understanding a little bit of that, all right? We all have one mind. We here, that's just why we connect quickly, all right? So you don't see gravity, but it's there, all right? This incredible life force. Love, the greatest, highest frequency there is. Loving my friends for you, Pisces. Pisces, I surround myself with people who inspire and meet and grow together with me. My friends raise me up to hold me. Okay, raise me up and hold me to the best that I can be. I am loved unconditionally and supported throughout my journey. I release old friendships which may be toxic and keeping me stagnant. Pisces, toxic friends, it's time to let them go. That's it. It's just that simple. I know it's hard, but man, they've been no, it's time to let them go. Trying to say go unlimited and understanding here. I create my reality through with my thoughts. I think things that I focus on. I'm unlimited in my ability to create a beautiful life full of good and love. So again, the universe, one of the ones of the laws that we understand, the universe mentalism and the universal love of oneness. The divine, that's the key. All right. Allowing yourself to be with the deeper mind of the heart of the divine. That is the key to understand that you're also part of it. The intentions that you have for the future. All right. So for every action, of course, you hear this all the time. There's always an equal reaction. So while you send up, must be balanced. All right. You got to understand whatever decrease, whatever gratitude you're sending up, it's going to be balanced. Whatever you sow up there, whatever you bind on up in heaven, all right, you bind up there, it is also happening here in this moment. All right, and gratitude, it shifts you from lack to receiving. When you focus on what's missing, your mind is going to search for more. Your body feels tension, but when you feel gratitude, your signal, I already have, your system relaxes into receiving, and you stop chasing and you start allowing. It rewires your perception. Let's go ahead with your question. All right. There's opportunities when we understand the vastness of the universe, the colossal. We also see is immense. That's why we can't see it. All right. And of course, that's one of the way the universe, right? But when we have all these religious leaders, all right, that says to me the only way you're gonna meet God is to come here. You gotta walk. You gotta go through all these programs. All right. So every human being has this great capacity to do something incredible. All right. And when we look at now the cross, it represents summer, winter, autumn, and fall, and the equinoxes and solstices. Right now we stepping into the spring equinox, right? So understanding a little bit of that is important, and how to have left and right hemispheres of the brain, how to really have heart and mind coherent and getting through these frequencies. All right, it's one of the most important things that you can understand, because you don't need artificial light. All right, everything's lit up, including your body. Everything has its own light. You start feeling one with everything, and that's one of the best ways to understand. Everything is flowing with you, including your body. All right. So water has a secret of intelligence. The water, because it has memory of its own. All right. So understand a little. I'm gonna just talk a little bit about little things here and there, and the tree of life, the afterlife. All right. Just I'm gonna shoot some stuff here, and then it might leave you. Wow, I didn't know that. Let's go ahead. You have your question. Mindful Mondays, how to have a beautiful, just to start to allowing. Stabilizes your energy, anchor it, all right? Because you're going to feel good for a moment, and then you're going to drop back into doubt. Gratitude it acts as an anchor. It keeps you emotionally consistent, all right? You need emotions to be elevated, all right? So you be in gratitude. You choose to see what's already working, all right? You repeat it. You feel, you anchor your body. Okay, a gratitude anchor turns manifestation from random, intentional. It's what holds that frequency in your heaven on earth here. Hello from Australia. Hello, Holly. Hello, Holly. How you doing? Will I get my truck before this week ends? Let's go ahead. All right. With your question. All right. Let's get straight into some cosmic truth. All right. Especially when it comes to some confusing times. All right. And I am safe in this moment. Everything is working for me. I'm held. I'm supported. I allow. I receive. All right. I already receive what is already mine. I allow life to flow to me. All right. Let's go ahead. I miss my big cards here. Holly Moore. Welcome. Welcome, sweetie. Let's go ahead. The truck before the end of the year. Yes or no? Wow. You got the star in reverse. You got the star in reverse. It just flipped out. All right, but there is still hope. Don't lose hope. I know you're probably still losing hope. Hope is that light inside of your heart that's saying things are going to unfold in divine timing. I got to trust in the universe and divine timing. When you have that little spark of light, that's where the hope lives. But enough to have faith to release. All right, you already made some conscious decision. Like window, I'm a window shopper. Who likes window shopping? Who likes window shopping? Do you like window shopping, or do you like to go in there and buy everything? One more. You got the Queen of Cups. You keep getting cups. One more. This is a maybe. You got the same thing yesterday, but you got the Ten of Cups. Yesterday when you got the Ten of Cups, it's a card of, right? When you draw a card like that, it's like something's going to require effort and forgiveness and understanding here. All right? So, one more. Hey, Rachel Francis, trying to do window shop, save money. One more. Thank you. One more. Thank you. And thank you. When we tap into the great, powerful, divine spirit, you got the Empress, you got the Ten of Swords, and you got the World card in reverse. No. All right? It's not going to be completed by the end of the week. It might take a month. All right? So you're overthinking here. You got a lot on your mind here. You feel already, if you've done it all here with the World card, all right? So it might happen so we got maybe the end of April. It might happen you got the 3. All right? And understanding that, if you would have got the 4, that's a stable kind of energy. But this is still growing. This is the germination of an idea before it's ready to be born. It could be 9 months. You got to look at the Empress, what she's telling you. All right? So listen, there's chaos before, because that's what tarot does. It shows you conflict before resolution. Okay? So you got to remember the representation of the Empress before tribes, because we got tribes, right? And then during the tribes, there was chaos, and then we got order. All right? So we needed a ruler. We needed central leaders here. So when we understand this energy, so then after that, we got structure, because we needed more expansion and discipline. All right? So it's not going to happen. You people really got to understand the Empress energy and what does it really mean. All right? Because we want freedom, we get chaos, no order. All right? We have higher, of course, the equality is higher, but there's no structure there. You understand me? So a little bit more discipline is what it's telling you. Because we could do anything. This is one of the things the Empress says to you. There's chaos, all right? Because if we want freedom, so what you value here? Personal integrity, truth here. All right? So she one thing about the Empress, she shows you your values in your heart, all right? I have a friend who was pronounced deceased without ever finding his body. His name is Andrew, and his family don't believe he committed suicide. He was also a father of a little boy whom he loved. He knew too much. Wow. So Becca, you gotta understand the Empress, all right? But it might happen in 8 months. All right, it might happen in a month. This is a slow moving energy. Okay? You gotta understand before the Emperor, there was the Empress. This is creation. And the basically what anchors here, what anchors this card here, because what it holds it. All right? Hey, I'm Brian. Hey, Brian. So you have a question? Who has a question? Who's new here? So it might take a month. It's slow moving energy. The Empress is a germination of an idea. All right. Hey, Freddie. Nothing specific. Hey, Alexa. How you doing, sweetie? If you're new, go ahead. I'm doing good, sweetie. Go ahead and show some cosmic fire. Send some love over here. You already know what you got to do. You got some big purchases there. All right. But that gives me card. You might have to travel here. All right. So when you have that, you might have to book an international trip. All right. You might have to, there's travel expenses here. All right. So you got Saturn's energy. I don't know who's this Capricorn. There is a Capricorn energy around you. There's also Taurus, of course. There is also Leo. There's also Aquarius. And there's also Scorpio energy. So those are the 4 people that are going to help you. All right. And of course, who's the Capricorn? Hey, how are you, beautiful? Hey, King Right. Hey, sweetie, how are you? All right. Tumbeke, you heard me? All right. All right, my great handsome king. You be good, all right? You come back and tell me how did it go, all right? Don't worry about it. Just keep your head up, all right? Stay praying, staying in gratitude. Be careful the way you think, all right? Will I be officially moving to my new apartment next month? All right. So what are you doing with the power of the apartment? All right. I want you to start sending out that gratitude so it could happen quickly. All right. Uh, I didn't expect this question today, but let's go ahead, Alexa. And then, if you have a question about the C's, Holly, Holly, is that your question? You have a question, Holly? Holly, if you have a question, go ahead. I have very limited time in the morning. All right. Will I officially move into my new apartment next month? Yes or no? Let's go ahead and tap into your energy as we send out that gratitude. Go ahead and put your question, Holly. Go ahead, sweetie. Put your question. All right. Let's go ahead. One more, Alexa. You gotta you got look. Something needs your attention here. So yeah. All right. Let's see what else you got here. You got the fourth. It might not be what you want. All right. So they're giving you swords. A lot of swords here. Cut through the confusion. Something might not be ready when you want it. All right. Let me see here. One more. One more. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. That's the only energy that want to come out for you. One more. One more. So yes, because this is in reverse. The Nine of Pentacles and the Magician. All right. All right. So March. When you supposed to move in? March 3rd. You supposed to move in on the 15th. All right. Because you got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So yeah, this is gonna happen. So which is gonna leave you. Wow. Listen. I normally don't give them like this, but I picked up the deck, so it was meant for you to hear the message in the shadow side of it. So don't be so negative. On the 15th, I knew it. You're supposed to move in on the 13th or 15th, something around there, because this is what it's showing me. All right. So let me see. So we're going into April. All right. You don't have any wands, but you have the Magician. All right, and the Magician is a fast moving energy. Yeah, because it's showing me the 13th or the 15th. It could be on the 3rd. We got the 30th. It could be any time. All right, so don't be negative about it if it's not gonna happen. What happens when you take those blindfolds off? All right, so stop overthinking. That's good. I've been wanting to around that time. Yeah. All right, so it's gonna happen. So don't worry about it. The Magician goes quick. So the 3rd, something around the 3rd. It's the reverse. It's something with the 3. I know that. All right. So it's something 13, 3, and what else? So avoid going in on extremes. I don't know if you pay a lot here. All right. So don't worry about it. 3, something with the 3. All right. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Tracy. Welcome to the live. Happy Moody Monday. You're welcome, sweetie. You're welcome. Just come back and let me know how you're doing. If you got time, if you know, I know how it feels. Send out that gratitude that apartment is already here. That you're thankful that you're heading into a new home. You welcome, you allow it. Yes, everything's working out in your favor. I'm going to teach here how to manifest apartments, how to send that energy of gratitude, how to pray, how to connect, how to renew, how to create, and being thankful that it's already here, that it's happening now. All right? And let your heart remain open but strong. Okay? May you find love, may it grow in you, and may it flow through you. All right? This year is all about bringing your deeper meaning of joy and happiness into your life, creating from within. All right? So you got to allow it. You manifest when anything that you set off, you have to stay with it. Things are going to start aligning for you, but you got to receive it. Yes, things are going to work for you. It is mind-blowing when you stay with this energy. You got to keep the momentum. This is what gratitude is all about. It's gonna shift your perspective, your perception here. So don't be too negative. Nuh-uh. Get out of that energy. That's gonna lower your frequency. Stay in a really high, very high intentional frequency. All right. How to hold your own frequency. How to create your heaven on earth. You're creating. You're creating this. All right. All right. And you know you was being negative for nothing. For nothing. You overworking instead of using the energy to build, to create. Oh, it's not gonna happen. Oh my God, they're taking too long. Everything's being worked out for you. All right? No, 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 no. No, hell, no, we ain't doing that. We're not doing that. No, 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 no way. Yes, you was. That's why all the cards, that's why I picked up the deck in the reverse. I normally don't pick it up, even though I could see the shadow side of it. Owning your shadow, doing the work. Once you get this apartment, you want to go and start self-reflecting, journal, meditate in your new home, bless your new home. All right? Say positive affirmation, meditate, okay? You'll hear, oh my God. Oh, don't do that. As soon as I see the four, oh my God. No, you lower your frequency. You got to keep your frequency really, really high. You was being so negative. That's going to impact you, okay? Remember that you're creating it. All right? Accept things. Start integrating your shadow. All right? And that is basically what shadow work is. It's just a spiritual and a therapeutic practice. You're going to bring all these repressed aspects of yourself into conscious awareness. All right? It's not about eliminating those parts, but to rather understand them and accepting them and integrating them into your overall personality. All right? Anything to reflect, journal, meditate, and bless your house before it's here. It's happening. Listen, I will give you some mind-blowing stuff. I will give you some mind-blowing stuff. It is insane. It is insane. I am moving also. I have people calling me back. I have so many choices. And like this, immediately. I don't worry. I used to be living in that state of mind. You got to shift. You got to shift. Shift your energy. That's all you got to do. All right? All right. I love you, Alexa. I see you soon. All right? Let me go ahead into... he went out for a walk and never came back. Coroner ruled probable suicide without finding a body. They found nothing. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. All right, the only way I'm gonna get into my I'm gonna go ahead into my archangels. All right, let me go into my archangels. That's where my real power is at. All right, the higher version of myself at a higher level of consciousness. We all have the angel. How do you know if your angel leaves you? How do you know if you invoke them? Right, especially Archangel Michael. I love you, sweetie. Don't worry about it. Everything's working out for your highest good. Just remain. Listen, it's like we send those manifestations, the intentions. We continue to. We don't leave it. All right. You just becoming more aware. You just got to make sure that you do your part. All right. Make sure you do your part and reach out. You know exactly what to do. How do I know what I know? What I know and how I know it. How I understand it. All right. That is your wisdom. Your basically your intuition could make you very rich and powerful. So trusting in that. All right. This is when you talk about the sacred unseen. When you're dealing with the sacred unseen, man, you gotta believe, you gotta have faith. You gotta build that muscle. All right, you gotta build the muscle. I don't care what you do, you gotta build it. You don't have that muscle. Let's go ahead to your question. Hey, Aaliyah, you gotta build that muscle. You gotta. It's hard. You know. Remember that you're gonna start getting doubtful. You're gonna leave. Oh man, and it's okay. It's okay. Honor that. But then the next day, get up. Nah. This is how you stay mindful every day, okay? God is my instant supply. There's nothing that's not mine. You got to send those decrees into the universe, all right? Every day. All right, let me tap into Holly. Holly, let me go ahead, Holly. Hey, Aaliyah. Hey, Aaliyah. Hey, Aaliyah Lee. Hi, my sweet from France. How are you? And can you tell me about my relationship with Dennis? All right, you are the last one. You are the last one. I don't know if somebody else came in here. Let me see here. Let me go ahead with Holly Moore. Holly, let me see what's going on. I want to go tap into my archangels. When I deal with the deceased, this is how I get my information. Okay, more clear. All right, because when I'm dealing with this, when you know, it's a mirror here, and so when I psychological, because light is basically means clarity, understanding, and awareness. People, the whole light. What is light? It usually means awareness, clarity, because the battle is clarity. All right. And the source is all about discernment. Hey, Arlene. I was thinking about you, sweetie. You came into my mind this morning. Every time I come across Taurus energy, I think about you. Tracy, what's going on? Why you keep saying no? What is that? What is that no? What you keep putting no? All right? Let's go ahead. Holly, are you here? You got to stay with your energy. Let's go ahead for Holly. Let's see here. What's going on? One more. One more. One more, yes. One more. Thank you. So, clairvoyance and Gabriel. All right. So we got Leo. Who's this? You a Leo? That's a Leo here. I just want to look at the energy. All right. And I'm helping your spiritual side to awaken to fully so you can see clearly heaven and love. There is a Leo. There's also a Cancer, or there's children here. And there's also a Taurus. Yeah, he was seeing, yeah, there's something here. I don't know if it was with kids here. All right, but we also got a Taurus energy. I'm helping you to with your spiritual soulmate relationship. All right, so those are the energies. I don't know if he's trying to something about children. So we got Raziel twice here. Exposing clairvoyance, of course, is to see truth. The third eye here, esoteric, things that were abstract, things that were confusing. All right. So these are the energies that are coming up. Beloved one, nurture, and it represents Gabriel. All right. For me is a connection to Cancer's energy. All right. It could be about mothers. It could be something, I don't know, maybe something, I don't know exactly what it is. Let's go ahead into the, all right. Let's see here what we get with the tarot. One more. So they probably said a suicide, that he got shot in the head. One more. One more. One more. Yes or no? Oh, okay. Yeah, wow. It wasn't because of a woman. Yeah, somebody else did something to him. All right? All right. So you got the King of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles. There is a Taurus here. Give me his sign because his energy is trying to come in. So I got Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries. We got the Queen of Cups. We got a Cancer. It's something about it's something, I don't know exactly what he was trying to do here. All right, but yeah, this is about but nobody's gonna take responsibility. You know, things escalate when it comes to the five of wands here. Seeing different views in a situation here. It could be housing, public housing. There's something here about this discrimination. All right. So he's trying to work. He's trying to work for a better world. I don't know if it's about mothers and women here. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, okay. Because you didn't really give me a specific. You want me to know what? So she kept kicking him out a lot here because they had difference of opinions here about moving and having kids. That's what kids showing up here. All right. He's still alive. Oh, that's a question that you want to ask me. See, let's go ahead back in here. Because a lot of times they show me. I felt a little bit empty. I don't, let's see. All right. Let's see. One more, yes or no. One more, yes or no. Thank you. One more, yes or no. This will be my first question. One more. One more. One more. Oh, wow. One more. And thank you. All right, here we go. Uh, and the sun. All right, I'm done. Listen, email me. All right, email me. Go on the thing. I'm not gonna disclose anything. All right, I'm getting off this energy. All right, go in my emails in the community. All right, I'll talk to you. I'll email you back tomorrow. All right, I'll email you back tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Holly. All right, let me go to the next person. Oh, yeah, just email me and send me your email. So I'll explain to you here quickly what I seen here. All right, because the message comes in too quick. Hey, Lily. Who was the last person that asked me a question? Hey, Abigail. Abigail said, "Ma'am, can I ask a question about my love life? I have a boyfriend, but what is his true feelings for me? Have you been talking to him? I remember your. I remember you don't have. You don't have to explain to me. I remember your question from way back. Oh, it was you. It was you next, right? All right. Let me go look for your question so you don't got to put it. You're welcome, sweetie. You're welcome. Let me go to Aliyah. Hi, sweet from France. How you can help tell me about? Oh, with Dennis. Let's see the conscious go with Dennis. All right. All right. Let's go ahead to Dennis. Let's go ahead to Dennis real quick. All right. All right. I got 10 minutes. All right, handsome. You go to sleep, okay? Rest well and leave the problems. Leave it in God's hands, all right? Leave it in somebody else's care. You don't have to stay with this burden. You don't have to stay with all that. You don't have to stay. You got to release that. It's okay. You got to let it go. Let it go just for now, you know? That means you don't care about it. You don't take care of the important things you have to, but you get some rest. All right? Everything's working. You have to understand divine order. All right? Put some good stuff in your mind. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's going to be okay. We're here to support each other, okay? Just be thankful that, things are going to work out and send that gratitude. Don't worry. Don't send that worry. Remember, you have to shift your energy. You're going to start seeing more opportunities. That's all it is. You're going to calm your nervous system. You're going to attract more of the same state. All right? So choose to see what is already working. Repeat it, feel it, anchor your body. Gratitude anchors, of course. Let's go ahead one more for Aaliyah. Aaliyah, let's go see. I'm going to give you the heart. I'm going to give you the challenge because every relationship has challenges. I want to see whether it's communication, all right? Whether it's being family, whether it's listening, all right? What is the problem here? A lot of times I get the source and that's what it's telling me. Every relationship has its challenges. So we got work and responsibility challenges. We got personal discipline challenges. We have, of course, relationships. All right. Our partners, they come to us, right, with other relationships. When you meet somebody, you just don't meet them. Guess what behind them? Oh, in their subconscious mind, by the way. That's the one that's hidden. And their shadows will show up. Oh, shit, I didn't know this person was like this. All right. So understand when you're dating somebody, they come with other stuff that you're not aware about. When you're in a relationship, you don't think. You're having fun, you're having sex, you're going out, you're doing nice things for each other. But when the bills and the kids come, oh shit, they turn into big babies. They they collapse. Some people can handle a lot of responsibility. That's why they don't care about the money. I don't care. You see the 4 cups here. Or the more I want, the more I want. I want to overindulge. All right? So I just want you to be mindful and understand the challenges that we all face. Not just you, it happens to all of us. All right? We all share one mind, one consciousness, but everything is a different energy. All right? It's like different television system. We channel into different energies. Some low, some high. All right? And the lowest energy is your survival. It's going to help you survive here. So you might got good instincts on survival here. All right? And you're not aware that you don't have to work so hard. All right? That you can open up your perception to the universe, the vast, the colossal mind, the deeper heart of the mind, of the divine. Is the key to understanding you're part of it. All right? You don't have to do it alone. You choose to do it alone. You don't have to. All right? When you connect your mind to the universal mind. All right? So how do you understand that everything that the wisdom, the whole pie, you got to see yourself as a whole pie, you know? So the law of correspondence that we all are, you know, connected to this field of intelligence, and how you could be in contribution to others, and how can you support yourself and somebody else. This is how it works down here. All right? How you accomplish things. All right? Supporting this creation, and that your intellect is going to get divinized. Here we go. One more. One more. One more. Thank you. Thank you. One more. The heart of the situation, the 6. Wow, they just pop, pop, pop. The Tower. One more. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Let's see the root cause. The root cause is this. One more. One more. Oh my God. Thank you. Wow. All right. Let's go to your past. Let's look at the conscious goal. I'm going to go in the middle for your conscious goal. Yeah, communication and how do... listen, I'm going to tell you the truth. This energy is transition. It could get better, all right? But if both of you evolve, all right? So the bottom line here with the death card, if you evolve with this person, all right? Because you can turn somebody into the way you want them to be, all right? So the moving in with this person, all right? So you wanted to move in with this person. There's something, come on, you got to share with me. All right, so do they gonna be good? So don't know, because they like your person likes to be out in the spotlight. All right, your person likes to come and go whenever they choose. All right, they got an unhealthy ego. All right, and so the Ace of Swords in reverse is the communication. All right, a lack of discipline is what I see here. All right, and so when you get that communication, here is what's important here. Clearly, all right. And so being patient, listening without interrupting, respecting differences of opinions, setting healthy boundaries, and navigating conflict here. Or listening to outside influences here. All right? So the heart is this. The challenge is this. Whether this person moves in with you or not. Or because you're trying to make something real. All right? You're trying to make something real here with the Tower. You want to cut through all the friend zoning and all that. You want to make somebody, you know, the thing is here. I want something real. I want something that's going to really, you know, but can I rebuild? Can I rebuild from this? All right. So the Tower is all about transformation, but the ego is an unhealthy ego. All right. So basically is the Knight of Swords here, the energy of the Knight of Swords is what? It's a quick kind of moving energy, all right? How to really anchor this energy? How do I really anchor this energy here? Because we need the pentacles. If you have pentacles, it will anchor this, all right? And I didn't get no pentacles, all right? Good rising, divine energy, all right? So you got too much he told me to be patient, but and at the course he's very, very, very busy. I want something real. He talk about marriage, but and buy a house and buy a, but he's so busy. All right, so yeah, you want to move in with him with this. So all right. In the past, he was disappointed. So where is it going? All right. So let me see what you could expect of this. Because the battle here is this. It's clarity. That's all you want. You want to be clear. All right. It's about the swords represent clarity. That's all you want. Is you want clarity. Hey, Lady Firefox. All right. So, not when you put it like that, is this person real? Is this person real? All right. Because this is something limited here. All right. With the swords. If this get really grounded, it could happen. A lot of people just talk to talk. All right. A lot of people just talk to talk. You got to understand that. We just talk for the hell of it. I'm just going to tell you what. I'm just going to tell you something for now. I don't mean it. But I could, if I move wisely with the energy, I could anchor this. All right. So is this person serious? All right. 4 swords. One more. How long you been with this person? Hi, lady. Thank you for bringing your love and your energy. Welcome. Good morning. One more. One more. One more. How long you been with this person? I'm sure they got good intentions. I'm sure they got good intentions. All right. So they go. They ghost you. You're gonna have to be really, really patient. All right. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all these cups. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this. There's too much emotion. All right. It's hard to ground this person. I don't think that I think they come for little short times here. All right. But they status. All right. They need to, but they have to have a little more balance. No, they didn't ghost me. I'm nervous. This is all your energy. All right. Because yeah, you are nervous. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right. Yes, you are. You got too much. You're just living off your emotions. This is the first. How old are you? All right. Because you're showing up here with the page of cups here, and this person is more grounded, more mature. But yes, you are. I don't know if you're scared that they have somebody or they status. What do they do for a living? You're 35. Okay. Well, I didn't like the Knight of Swords. So what you could do here, all right, before you make any decisions here, understand a little bit of you got the sit, you got the Lovers, which is about a choice. All right. Oh, he's younger than you. He's yin get. He's yin. He's what does that mean? He's yin. Oh, he's younger. Oh, he's younger. So then what's the problem here? What's the Oh boy. You gotta let me see your hopes and fears, because you got too much emotions here about something that is not. I mean, are they gonna choose you? Because the Lovers is not only about that. It's a soulmate kind of energy. Are they gonna choose you when the Lover shows up? But it could be their status in life. All right. Somebody's status here, or just even trying to manage, but the balance that this brings you. Okay. Let me see here. Are they choosing you? Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and see. Uh, yes, they're gonna choose you. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna choose you. But right now, you're gonna have to stop overthinking everything. You're overthinking too much. All right. This is gonna require patience. The seven up when it comes to love, they taking a little longer, which is making you feel like the kind of trap energy or paralysis mentally here. Everything's in your mind here. You're going through too much. All right, and you got the Three of Pentacles again. All right. So this is something an out of body experience, your subconscious mind, right? So you understand the Page of Cups, right? So what they want, you got the Page of Cups again. Yeah, you too much in your head about it. This is chaotic. All right. So when you understand a little bit about the pages and what they basically mean here, all right. And then when it comes to love, the Seven of Pentacles is all about being stable. All right, your mind being scattered or not, or maybe you're scared here. All right. I don't know if you feel gaslighted, like you don't want to go through that. All right. You've been patient. Listen. All right. Stay open hearted and curious and let yourself feel without overthinking. Trust and gentle intuition. All right. Even if it's small, even if it's unexpected, be willing to see the magic in ordinary moments here. All right. Lead with your heart, not your fear. All right. Understand that the fear, you don't destroy your fear because fear is part of your intelligence. All right. So trying to eliminate it completely would be right, like removing your body's alarm system here. All right. I'm Asperger. Yes, I'm thinking too much. You're amazing. All right. So stop thinking like this is what's draining you. All right. So you're draining because you're thinking. So So anyway, there's no real danger here. And now I would have got the. And now I would have got the what? I would have got the moon. All right. Hey, Fluencio. Fluencio Aviles. Fluencio. You know the last time I heard the name Fluencio. So this is like you're Colombian. You're Colombian. I heard that Fluencio in Colombia. You know the Modern Family with what's what Sofia Vergara. Her son was gonna be named Fluencio. You ever seen Modern Family? Gloria and her son was supposed to be named Fluencio, but Jay Pritchard he didn't want him to be named Fluencio, and she's from Colombia, so that's the only reason why. Uh right now with this energy, all right, because you got to get rid of this and you got to be patient, all right. The only thing here, you're trying to move something quick, it's just going to basically hold you back, all right. So if they're taking things slowly with you, you got to learn how to build trust here, how to find common ground here, all right. Even if you don't come to a full agreement here, I don't know if you feel you're Colombian, right? Where you are? What you answering that you're Colombian, or you answering that you understand our Modern Family? All right. Not only was it one of the most because it opened a lot of barriers, all right, and it bring a lot of gay awareness, all right, and our differences in the modern world, all right, the mundane. One of my greatest. So you understand Fluencio? I love that name. Yeah, I love that name, Fluencio. Yeah, that's a cool name. Yeah. So anyway, listen. The warning of this together, all right. They want to give you the stability, all right, but right now it needs to be worked through. So it's gonna make you feel like, why it's taking so long? Because good things require patience, all right. So they taking their time, okay. This connection is gonna grow slow, but it can become stable if you nurture it, all right. If you decide to invest more or walk away, all right. So your energy is you enter in a period of maturity and discernment. All right, so it's less impulsive and more strategic. This card is all about value and time. All right, my time. Not everything you're invested in deserves more of you. All right. Oh, you're Mexican. Oh, okay. Oh, you're Mexican. All right. So, well, you're still a Latino. Tú eres Latino, so no importa. So I have to be patient, all right? Yeah, you're gonna have to. Every time that you see this card, you gotta really understand the energy of the Seven of Pentacles. This is not fast. This is not dramatic. This is not chaotic. It is slow, deliberate growth. What is coming towards you is something that has already been planned, and now you're being asked to wait, to evaluate, to prune. Okay, if this is worth continuing, it's giving you options here. What is approaching your period of reflection right now? You will be looking at all your efforts, love, work, personal growth for you. Is this paying off? All right? Is this paying off? What do you think here? This is not a no, but this is not right now. Things are developing behind the scenes. A test of patience. You may feel tempted to give up right before things can grow. All right? You are ready to give up. Hey, ads. Blessings to you. Bendiciones, como decimos acá los latinos. Today I got my Mexican. Yo recogí tu, ¿cómo que dice en México? Que viva México. All right? So a moment when you pause, you observe, you grow, and you choose wisely. That's why they gave you the Lovers. You got to choose wisely. You observe, you grow, right? The power to either stay committed or redirect your energy. All right? If you stay patient with the right thing, it grows. And if you keep investing in the wrong, it will drain you. All right? Your lifeguard in each pentacle, right? That's a result of your effort, already growing but not fully harvested yet. Progress is happening. You have created value already, but your reward isn't fully ready to be taken. Right? Why are they still on this bush? Unlike other pentacles on the cards. All right? I let him 145 times. But I love him. This is what we say. I love him. I know what it feels like, baby girl. I know how it feels like. I left him 145 times. And here you are. You're going to drive yourself crazy. You ain't going to drive me crazy. I know what it's like, baby girl. I know. I get you. I feel you 100%. I feel you with all my heart. I promise you that. That either you prune this, and I'm going to talk about the pruning process. I don't even think if I'm going to go to work. I think I'm just going to call out. So I could explain this pruning process that you must go through. And if you prune it, and then you see, well, after pruning it for so long, how do I remain? If I could, because you got the transformation card here, and each level of you, each time that you're going to have all the debts that you're going to have in this incarnation, they're going to be about you, but it's going to require a new level of steadiness. All right, that old system is done. A new dynamic. In order to have a new dynamic, your relationship can go back to the way it used to. Once you get the death card, you already know it's got to head into a new phase. You cannot, not with the same dynamics. Not, I don't think so. But I love him. I feel you. I got you. I get you. All right. So anyway, so you really got to understand a little bit of that energy. I think I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. All right, I'm gonna stay longer, so you be patient. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a little time here, and then I'll be back. All right. So we're gonna go through the whole pruning process of the seven of. So listen, I'm not just here just to tell you some bullshit. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna tell you how to prune it, how to wait, what needs to be removed. We're gonna go into the whole seven of pentacles, so when you get it, you understand what it's telling you. You just don't want to watch tarot. I want to know what the hell I'm watching. I want to believe in myself slow, and I want to believe slowly. All right? You really got to understand what this, what you said? For your understanding, sorry, my English is not good. So you told me to be patient, mature, it's going to be okay with him. That is sorry, madam. No, it's not going to be okay until you work on your shadows. There's something, you got to work on your shadows. You got to work on your shadows. You got to work, you don't understand in that. You think it's good. When you get the death card, you got to work on your shadows. All right, you're nearly close to the obsession. You're not there yet. All right, you're 2 cards away from the devil card. You're 2 cards away. All right. And you got to bring all the repressed aspects of yourself into a conscious awareness. You're not eliminating these parts. All right? You got to understand them and accept them and integrate them into your personalities. This is how you could evolve. You got to do the self reflection. You think you're going to walk away into the sunset? I'm sorry, baby girl. You think so? I don't want you to walk around, loopy. Don't be loopy. All right? Don't do the loop. It's not going to look good. Those of you that want to be loopy, hey, this is not for you. You won't want to be here because you're not going to learn nothing. All right? The objective here is to get you into the right direction through the cards. There's meaning, there's purpose here, and to be mindful, to awaken you. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's not my force and my will on you. It's for you to understand. This is what light is all about. You want to know what light is about? Light is about truth and clarity and awareness. All right? You could say light, but do you understand what light is? All right? That's up to you. Love and light. You have this light inside your heart. That is the hope that you have. That stays lit. You know that things in life are going to turn out better than you expected. Keep that alive. Keep it in your heart. You got to understand that. That is the last card before you go into that full healing. All right? Don't suppress your shadow. That is the one that comes out. All right? That is the dark one that you can't see. That is the emotion that's the dark. That's the one you can see until it acts out. You need to learn and understand it because somebody gets tired already. How you gonna know in yourself? How do you heal your relationships? All right? How do you bring all functions of yourself into a unified being here? Anyway, I'll be back with that energy. And I'll see you, Arlene. Thank you, Arlene. All right? Okay, if you don't want to learn, hey, I'm not gonna force that on you. I'm just gonna give you the truth here. I'm not here to sugarcoat. Oh, yeah, it's gonna get better. All right, it's not gonna get better, not right away. You're gonna have to go into your healing process. You're gonna have to go learn how to heal. All right. The more you try to force your will onto a person, all right, know your good habits. All right, knowing how to prune. It's just like a garden. You don't want to be a solo gardener here. All right. We both invest. We both initiate. We both take responsibility. All right. So I'll be right back with that energy and understand that, every relationships and really how to claim my timeline. All right. Really, I got to claim my time. This is my time. You don't wait till the time pass. No, how to anchor, how to build more confidence, how to have gratitude focus, how to think that you already have these blessings, things already happening, all right? That I'm ready. All right, Aaliyah. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I am back. Who's still here? Who likes window shopping? All right, so let me give you one last card here before we go into the pruning. Let me see here. Who's here? Oh, Arlene. Okay, Arlene. She left? Okay. Let me go to your energy. Oh, you still here? Okay, because I only see one person here. All right, so now pruning basically means when you pause, you observe now your growth and you choose wisely. I already told you that part, right? You either stay committed or redirect your energy, okay? So each pentacle that you see there, let me see what they're giving you now, all right? Because if you already understanding that your life, your garden, and everything is a result of your effort, your as everything's already growing but not fully harvested yet, okay? And so progress is happening, and you have created value already, all right? But the full reward isn't ready to be taken, all right? While they're still on the bush, unlike the other pentacles, all right? Where the coins are held or spent, all right? They're here in this energy. When you see the Seven of Pentacles, they are still attached. They're not fully yours, okay? And they spread out unevenly. They grow. They may feel inconsistent, okay? So let's see here for you. How to redirect your energy. What is it telling you to do? One more. One more. One more. One more. And thank you. All right. All right. You getting the same energy? All right. You getting the same energy again. And the last one. All right. You want something solid, and they might want to keep in the Seven of Cups. All right. The Seven of Cups is, of course, a card of illusions, projections, fears. All right. And this is all your energy showing. A lot of times they show what you actually, it's the same thing as the Seven of Swords. All right. So how to break out of this energy here. Because one of the most scariest cards to see, and this is just a transformation that needs to happen in order, because you can build on this illusion. All right. So let me see. And then you go back to the Lovers. All right. So it's you to detach here. So basically what they're asking you is to redirect your energy. And let's see, Hell's here, blah, blah, blah. And because you want to level up here with the energy. So, you know, when I get the Death card, I'm not going to move forward with your energy. All right. Because I don't think that you really understand here with this. You're going to have to let go of this energy here. All right. The Seven of Cups is a card of wanting everything. There's a danger here with your person. All right. And until you let go of the fantasy and face the pain of your situation, it's gonna keep you stuck in that fantasy world. All right. Fantasy illusions. Can you use your wonderful oracle love to complete, Madame? Which oracle do you want? All right. Because I have the whispers of why. When you pruning something, is that you just evaluating it. All right. Where you want your energy to go, right? What's producing growth, your resources. You stop throwing the attention at this, all right? Because you got to separate a cups, and it keeps on. Because it's like you're gonna have to keep something that is only gonna contribute to your happiness, all right? It's like a long, it's like the long terrain energy here. Does this move? Is this moving you closer to a goal here, or is this devaluating you? The one that you use sometimes. I love it. Which one is that one? All right. Which one? Do you remember which one I used? Because you're getting the same energy here. All right? I wanted to see what you're getting. I'm going to go into another deck here. All right? Are you wasting your time? Are you ready to prune? Are you ready to redirect your energy? But it's all, they gave you the same energy again. You're getting the same energy. They. And when I mean with them, the universal. Hey, Grand Rising, the black cards with the one with the messages. Hey, Queen. Hey, Shania. How you doing? All right. You don't have nothing long term here. That's the whole thing here. I wish you would have long term, but I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna take out 2 decks because I am gonna stay here a little longer. I am not going to work. I have other reasons why. All right. This is why I came a little longer. A little later, all right? So the 7 of Pentacles is to evaluate, prune, to invest, and learn, all right? So when you get focused on what is working for you versus, what's draining you, all right? Because you don't want something to continue to drain you. How do I remove? It's like a plant. You take it, and you take out the bad things of it. I'm great, thank you, beautiful. How are you? I'm doing good, beautiful. How are you? The same thing. I just gave you back the energy. Let me go ahead with her energy. She wants me to give her a love message here. Where are these? I gotta go into my love energy. All right. Where the heck is it? Oh my God! I think they're down here. Did I put them up here? No. Oh yeah, I think they're here. Sometimes we got to see things over and over again because we're afraid I'm going to make the wrong decision. I get it. You want these, the Lover's Oracle. That's what you want. That's what you want. You want the Lover's Oracle. I'm also going to go ahead here with the... let me see. What the heck are these cards that I had? The 2, I can't find them. Yeah, those are the ones you want. Hey, Connie. How you doing, Connie? If you guys have any questions, go ahead. I'm going to go ahead with, I'm going to just give you the message. All right. So let's see the universal energy for you coming in. Remember that we all share one mind, one consciousness, and the universe is meant to. God in this vast colossal energy. Let's go ahead with your messages. I'm going to give you 3 cards here, and then I am going to leave it. And then I'm going to give you a whisper why. And I hope that this helps you have closure to grieve. I got the 5 of Cups too. So is that grieve the potential that you've seen in the relationship? All right. So you didn't get the 3 of Swords. One more. The Lover's Oracle for you. One more. Thank you, thank you. One more. One more. One more. I was hurt by you. Emotions are overwhelmed. And people don't believe in me. I'm obsessed with you. This could be your energy. All right? Don't treat me the way you do. I don't deserve it. Okay? Sometimes we could say, because remember, you got the Ace of Swords at the beginning. Communication and expressing my feelings, what I really want. You're a person that feels a lot, but when whoever it is, when it's time to really show up and tell me and say the things that you want to say, you don't say them. So again, you got to go to the shadow work, period. All right? You have to do shadow work, and that means integrating your functions of yourself, of your mental, of your emotions, of your personality, to integrate and to really sit down with yourself, to reflect, to journal, to meditate. All right? Do art, do positive affirmations. You got to do something. All right? I was hurt by you. People don't believe in me. Emotions are overwhelming. For your person, I'm not going to even give you no story because that's not where I'm at. I'm going to say the whispers of why, and then I'm going to leave your energy. All right, gentles, energy. All right? So I hope that you find some kind of resolution for yourself. You know, grieve the potential that you thought you had in the relationship. This is all you told him? All right. I'm gonna explain to you a little bit about that swords. Yeah, go ahead and ask the question. Go ahead. One more. One more. Why? One more. And thank you. All right, here we go. To help you towards your uncharted paths. And because you're ready for a new chapter with of course. All right. So the whispers of why, and because you're not ready yet. All right, you're not ready yet. There's something that you got to do here. You got to let this ending happen. You got to welcome new beginnings because you're ready for a new chapter to help you towards your uncharted paths. There's something that you got to do here, new here, and you're not ready to do it. You're holding on to the past. And should I take a translated side job in June or focus on my main job? Hey, Eco777. Let's go ahead with Eco. Eco, if you are here, let me give you your answer. You are new. Welcome. Go ahead and give it that one thumbs up. And let's get to your question. If you're here, let me know before I pin you. Abigail, I'll come back to you. And let's talk about the Knight of Swords a little bit. To really understand the Knight of Swords, when we want to rush through life, all right, without really understanding the Knight of Swords energy and how to really ground that energy, all right? You don't have no the ground here with the Knight of Swords, all right, to really anchor that energy and to stick to those decisions, all right? So you don't, all right, you're here. Okay, Eco, should I take that job? Should I take the translator side job in June or focus on my main job? Let's go ahead. All right. And then I'm going to go to the Knight of Swords. Because one thing about the Knight of Swords, it gives you two confusing things. It says move forward. Aaliyah, because you got the Knight of Swords twice. And it says move forward, but don't lose control of your direction. The Knight charges ahead. But the real power is steering that speed wisely. The shadow side is no impulsive. Okay, no arguments and no sharp words. All right. So you got to stop rushing into something without grounding. In love, you may be so direct about how you feel. You could be excited, but you could be overwhelming. Conversations may raw and unfiltered here. So when it comes to that, all right, you may come in very direct, wanting clarity, or you might be unsure how you feel. All right, you may be protecting your heart and avoiding a confrontation here. With that being said, good luck in everything you do. All my best to you. All right, get working on your shadow. Go look at what it means for you, and focus on gratitude right now. All right, that is the hidden power. Gratitude is just about doing three things. All right, it's gonna shift your perspective. It's gonna attract more of the same thing. All right, and let it anchor you. This is when you working for your manifestation. All right, it's an intention. It's like choose to see what's already working. All right. Let's go ahead with Eco 77775. One more. Yes or no? They telling you yes. One more. Right away they're telling you yes. All right. You got the two of wands. I mean the two of cups. All right. And this is for you to offer that guidance to other people, all right? You got this beautiful energy here with the Two of Cups, all right? How to be diplomatic, your diplomatic approach, right? The balance, the harmony that you could bring to others, the power and the courage here with the medicine, the healer. All right, so you're a healer. Is Merlin Grace angry or lost her love for me? Oh, that's a good question. Hey, Vanderbilt. I'm afraid of getting disrupted and distracted when I take this freelance job. All right, so should I take the translator side job in June? Yeah, they gave you, it's a good opportunity for you, all right? It's gonna be rewarding to yourself and to others, all right? There's gonna be a lot of negotiation here. Your time, basically, your balance with your all right? So you're gonna be fair. Everything's gonna be good for you. Because you're going to have more than enough here. I don't know if you're worrying about your money. All right? What you said to me, that what? Am I afraid to get disrupted and distracted when I take this freelance job? One more. One more. One more. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You're going to focus on what you're going to miss out. All right? I don't know if you feel like you're not going to have enough time. You got the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. All right? I don't know if this is something that you want to do. All right? But this is where you could show all you. I don't know. Do you feel like you skilled at this? Because you got the skilled laborer, the worker here. All right? Part-time. You're going to have the time here? Do you have part-time? Because you do part-time work, right? All right, you got the Hierophant here. All right, teacher. Do you have the skills here? All right, where is he? All right, I'll wait for you to finish here. Because you're coming up with the teacher kind of energy here, and that's what the Hierophant represents. All right, this is of course, I know, I offer what I know and what I don't know, but here's like, you're not going to have time. You're self-employed. Okay, yeah, because this is, of course, you're the self-employed, children, and the only thing this is telling you with the Temperance, avoid going in on extremes here. All right, how to find the middle here, because right now it's like if you got to try to find the middle here, the medicine. All right, while you're doing this kind of work here. All right, remember he represents alchemy, and the alchemy is transforming your dual nature. Understanding to find the middle here, because they're giving you middle, and here. Because you don't want to burn out, all right? You want to have time for yourself, all right? So I would take it part-time, maybe 2 hours, all right? I would take not two. I mean, how much can you do in 2 hours? I don't know if that's the right way to explain that, because the Five of Cups in a situation, right? When you got the Five of Cups right at the middle, it tells a deeper story, grief, regret, and accountability here. All right, this is deep. Taking accountability. All right, realizing they wrong and something that hasn't happened yet. All right, feeling there's an intensity here, but there's a balance here. All right, priority job is important. I don't want to burn out. Yeah, you don't want to burn out. I can see this here. Now I don't want. Now I know this. I know this very well. I don't want to burn out because I'm skilled. You skilled at it, right? Should I take this translator side job in June? They're telling you, yeah, you got the Ace of Wands. This is a good idea. This is going to polish your skills here more. Or you're very skilled at this because you got what it takes here. Because when it comes to the Hierophant, in the matters of the heart here, emotions, I learn what I don't know and I share what my knowledge. This is when you master this, all right? Or I don't know here because this Eight of Pentacles is in reverse. All right, so are you confident in what you know? Because me, look, if I say to myself, well, how to understand the my duality, right? So part of me knows things and part of me knows. Can I be confident in what I know? Because this is what it represents. And do I have room to still grow here? All right. So do you feel confident? Is what it's telling me here. All right. Do you trust in your skills and your abilities here? Do you have the materials? Have you buy things here? All right. Is this manual labor? Because this is all about taking action here. All right. I don't want to go on extremes here. So once you get the you're supposed to start this already, right? You're supposed to start this in March, or maybe you started on the 3rd here. All right. Because this energy here requires blending, right? Maturity, and two very different energies here. All right, learning and balance here. But if you handle this with impatience, okay, when you deal it with patience, it could lead to something celebratory here. All right, start at June, many phone calls and the negotiations with this. Okay, great. All right. So you don't want to burn out, and that's okay. I mean, but yes, I would take it. I mean, it's telling you too. All right. So this is very traditional kind of energy. All right. So when it comes to your finances here, it's all about structure, tradition, and following established rules here. I don't know if you like to follow established rules because this is a form of regret here. All right. So this is a wise advisor. All right. You understand that that's a wise advisor here. So what's going to be your approach here? So what's your strategy here? All right. So be strategic with this energy, structure, and guide tradition or authority. All right. It's less about being flashy. It's about, risky business here and more about, right? A lot of time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know I didn't know the time here. All right. But anyway, listen, I'm going to leave it to you like this. All right. You got the sun, which is confidence, vitality, and strength. You got it there. Your positive influence. All right. Your ability to see both things of be a higher learning, higher mind. You got it there. Okay. And I'm going to leave it with the Hierophant, believe in your capabilities, connected to your spirit, your heart. All right. So whatever is here, the way to reach anything, your highest potential, it is to believe in yourself. It is bridging the gap. All right. So there's tradition, there's social cultures, there's belief systems, and look at the pros and cons of this energy. All right. I'm gonna leave it here. All my best to you, ma'am. Can I access this worth, invest, feelings and emotions to Haki? Man, what will be outcome of our relationship? Let me go to your outcome. Let me tap into your energy. And I went into this angel energy. Let me put this back here. I don't like to have a lot of, because I like to have more room here. There we go. Good luck in your decision here, okay? Good luck in your decisions here. Let's go ahead with Arlene. Arlene, let's go ahead into your energy. Who likes window shopping on this moody Monday? Let's go. I'm gonna give you 1, 2. I'm gonna give you the heart. You might get the judgment again. You might get you always get the judgment card. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's look at the heart. These fell. One more. And thank you. All right. So you got the Knight of Pentacles. You got the Ten of Wands. You got the Kings over here. All right. So I think the outcome is going to be this. Or it could be either or. All right. The intellect here. A connection that requires effort, but in communication here. All right. So you've been communicating with this person or not? All right. So let's see which is the heart right here. The Tower. Now you got the Tower. You wanna get to something real. All right. You're trying to get out of the friend zone here. All right. You got the Hermit there. All right. You got the 6. All right. And you got the 8 of Wands in the past here. So the cautious goal here is this. Well, it don't really matter, but the bottom line is here. Trying to make something real, getting out of the friend zone, moving here. All right. And the Knight of Cups. Can I trust in this person? Because validation is here. Successful. A successful transition. All right. So whether this person in the past, a fear of commitment or fear moving forward with this person, you got all these fears here. All right. So there's a lot of fears here in moving with this person here. So I don't know if you feel like this person is reliable. There's a lack of maturity here or an understanding here with when you get the sword separation here. You're afraid of being separated here. So you got fears and doubts here. What if I make this move and it leaves me still with more questions and answers here? All right. So what it is that you want to see here? Listen, when I'm in a relationship, it's more psychological. It's more thought. Like if it stays if it just stays in inspiration, all right. So then what am I gonna? Because if it just says inspired, see, this is divine intervention. This is where all the ones are suspended in the air. None are yours, none are theirs, right? So is this is faded? You feel good about it? Is it gonna last forever? You want them now? Will they want you in the future? You got to really think about it. Is this something worth investing in here? All right. You talk to him. I talk. Okay. So because this is here, the energy here, right? You don't want things just to stay in communication because look what's around the corner. Look. All right. So I don't know exactly what with the Tower card. All right. You want to make something real. You want to get out of the again. You want to get out of this friend zone. You're trying to create this break this illusion. All right. You want to get to the. You want to get there. Thank God you didn't get the you didn't get the judgment card. All right. You went from the 18. I mean the 20th card. You went into the not the 16th. The 16 that goes to me. All right. 8 and 8. 8 and 8 is 16. It could happen in August. I don't know. All right. So this either whatever's gonna happen here is either gonna he get mad, think I cheat on him. All right. So yeah, he believes all hearsay. Of course. This is why it says don't let things escalate. Don't hear there's a man and a woman here. All right. So it might go in your favor or not. All right. So there's a man and a woman here that there's some kind of embarrassment. They fight here, right? So, but I don't like this anyway. I'm done. I don't even like this anyway. But this is not for me to like. All right. I'm not dealing with this energy. I'm sorry. You take the approach here. You use your discernment here. I don't like seeing the Tower. But it's up to you. I can't do. I'm sorry. I will never give you no more energy. All right. You got to make a discernment here. All right. Because you need it. Every time I get the Tower card, it's gonna be difficult, but it doesn't have to be. All right. I'm sorry. I gotta give you the truth. I'm not here to connote. No, you gotta use your discernment now. All right. Stop listening to superficial information. The only thing you gotta do is just check. No. You're going right. You're going backwards. You're going backwards. You're going backwards. This is giving you the same energy from before. I'm sorry. You're going backwards. And there's nothing that I can do. You're gonna come asking the same question. Make if they're hiding something from you. You didn't get the moon. I will be a little more concerned with the moon, but the Tower, wow. The Tower is a card of liberation here. Something's gonna have to happen, and you're not gonna like it, but you gotta stop listening to superficial information until it's verified. All right. And so when you get the Tower right now is all right, it's chaotic. You want to go from because we go through chaos, but we want structure. So you need more structure in your life. All right, you don't get carried away with the old big emotions, and this is where it shows you your standards. All right, you can't teach nobody how to show up in your life. All right, you can't teach nobody how to show up in your life. If it stays in the intellect, it's lack communication here. It could be family. All right. No, it's too much. I'm sorry. I don't even. There's sometimes that I don't want to deal with the energy. It's chaotic. We want structure. We want discipline. We want to make things real. Can we build with what we have left? Yes, but after, of course, it's got to involve some self-reflection, some meditation, some positive affirmations. You're gonna have to. I can't even deal with this. I'm sorry. All right. Good luck with everything. Hey, Tandika Tamio. When I get the job that we'll be applying for today, get it next month, and will Jimmy unblock me? You got too many questions. I'll come back with a different question. All right? Eco, good. All my best to you in June. Abigail, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. This is chaotic, but hey, some people work like that after they get tired, and then they go into the healing. You know. Then you go into the into the star. All right. Me, when it gets to certain energies, you gotta understand that you gotta have people do things with their own intellect, and that sometimes it works out for you, and that sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna explain the Tower card before I go. I'm gonna explain the Tower card. All right. I'm gonna talk a little bit about the Tower card. What time is it? I'm leaving at 7. Yeah. Tandika Dayamini, hi. Will I get the job that we'll be applying for today? Get it next month, and will Jimmy unblock me soon? Tandika, you gotta come on in. Arlene, no wonder I was thinking about Arlene. I'm gonna go into that tower card here. Hey Vanderbilt, hi. I was asking if my friends is. Oh, okay. Oh, you're here. Okay. Hi, I'm asking if my friend is angry at me. She won't talk to me. Vanderbilt 18. I don't know why he's not showing me. Maybe I gotta clean my phone because my phone is slow. Yeah, a lot of times when I don't get a lot of people, it's because my phone it's on my end. Yeah, I gotta go I gotta go clean my storage. Yeah. I gotta clean my storage. Let's go ahead. I don't know, honey. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you today. I don't know what to tell you, sweetie. I'm so sorry. All right, you're trying to make something real that it needs building from the bottom. All right. A lot of times we trying to reconstruct right away. This is it's gonna bring you back to patience and rebuilding. Just stay to the end. I'm gonna talk about the. I'm gonna really explain the tower card. All right. You stay towards the end. All right. You never got that before, so stay to the end. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna talk about the tower card. What is telling you? Okay. Because in one quick reading, I'm not gonna be able to explain to you. All right. So I'm gonna come in with that. Let's get out of your energy. Let's set the frequency for Vanderbilt. Is my friend angry? Yes or no? One more. One more. Yes or no? Yes or no? One more. Yes or no? One more. Uh-oh. One more. Need one more. I mean, you got the 4 once before. Yeah, she's angry at you. Yeah. But you guys are going to get over it soon. All right? Yeah, you guys are going to get over it soon. All right, what happened here? Was it because of a guy? All right? You embarrassed her? You made her feel small or something here. I don't know if she feel like you gaslighted her. All right? Or is it because of a baby or godmother? What the hell's going on? Is she like your godmother? A baby here. That's a baby here. Whose baby is it? What talking to you about what? Come on in. You got to share your energy. I'll be right with you, Tandika. Welcome to the live. Welcome. I can't really see nobody here. I like to see who people that are here. All right. So, you guys are going to get over this. I don't know if it was because you embarrassed her. Oh, there's no baby here. So she's like a sister. Like a little sister, like a baby. Who's the youngest one? Hey, Erica. How you doing, Erica? Will I get back together with my ex? We have been off for 3 months. Yeah, pretty sure you are. But I'll be right with you. She's like a sister to you. I don't know. Why she's not talking to you here? Because it's showing me there's a lot of love here. Somebody's like a mother here. She's younger than you, but who's like a mother? Like you're not. Listen, one thing about the Empress, you could be. Somebody could be very overly protective. All right, when somebody needs space. All right. I'll be right with you. All right. So basically, you cannot try to smother. Somebody's a smotherer here. It's like lets people make their decisions, trying to control. Loosen your grip, loosen your control here. All right. There's a positive energy, a positive influence. All right. The sun is a life force. It's an incredible. Yeah. Somebody's like a mother Hubbard. All right. She's like a mama bear personality. No, she's a nurturer by heart. But she could be very demanding. Somebody's very demanding. All right. They got a little bit of, when we look at the dual natures of our personality, right? We talking about a very strong character, very opinionated, right? Very confident. Somebody's like, yeah, they can't help it. They come with this. It's in our blood. All right. It's in the Empress. The Empress is about a germination of an idea before it's created, right? Getting ahead emotionally, all right? Being in the spotlight. Sometimes somebody likes a lot of attention, all right? But this is the dominance here. It could be right, a controlling. You got to understand when you look at the empress, you got to understand that we talk about tribe. First, we had tribes, all right, and the tribes there was chaos. There was chaos, but the equality was higher. All right, the equality was higher, but the chaos. So every family, every hut, every tribe has a different. You understand me? Yeah, she is very demanding. Oh yeah. Yeah. But it's because they gotta fit these shoes. They gotta walk in this energy. All right. Yeah. So yeah, she's gonna talk to you again, but you gotta go back to the empress. The empress, when you understand that we come from tribes, right? And when there was tribes, there was freedom, right? So it could be a freedom thing. This, all right. So between freedom and structure, so they feel like they're responsible for something here. Nobody just says, yeah, I want to be in control. When we in control, we too rigid. We get too structured. So between freedom, right, and the empress, control. All right. So which makes them demanding because they got really high expectations or standards here. It's basically their standards here. All right. Like if she represents the value, ethically grounded. When she's not ethical, of course, she could become very overpowering, very demanding. All right. But she could lose. So I think she keeps this very demanding energy, so she doesn't want to because she doesn't want to lose control. You understand? So we don't wake up every day. I mean, we don't wake up and say, "Gee, I want to be in control of people." No, this comes. We got ancient brains, basically. Is what I'm trying to say to you. This just don't come from that. We got tribes. We get chaos. We got higher equality, right? Because we all got our own land. And then when we get structure, which is the emperor, and we get order, because where they come first, the kings. Then we get order. We get decentralized, right, leadership. And then after that, what happens? We got the emperor, which gives us the discipline. He structures what she already built. All right. Oh, I remember I shared about having a baby soon through. Oh, okay, through IVF. Oh, you shared that here before? Here, you share that? Having a baby soon through. But anyway, this gets baby. This gets baby boy. I don't know. Listen, this could go so many ways. I don't know if you gave that up. You dropped that. All right, because whatever it is here. But this is a baby boy here, or being a mother, a godmother, something here. Okay, whatever decisions you make here. All right, she represents value. All right. So if honesty is at the top of my value, or even controlling, like if I could, like, let's say I cannot control people, then I'm gonna feel restricted here. All right. So if I value freedom, right? Because this is all about freedom. You understand? I'm gonna help you understand this from a higher level of awareness, because you have the ability to hold two truths at once. All right? Can you hold two truths? Can you hold two things at once? Where's the polarity? She's all about productivity, creation. All right, but she's all about sensual pleasures. All right, she represents Mother Earth. All right, the ability to grow and to help others grow. All right, she's an influencer. All right, so she's about fertility, growth, of course. All right, whatever seeds you plant here, you'll be able to reap them. But they require patience. When you plant a seed, it requires love, nurturing, right? And then you see the fruits of your labor, then it goes on and on. So when you get to that 7, the idea is there. You're ready to pick them, but they're not, they there. You got the bush garden already. That's what I call it, all right? The solo garden, all right? So just understand this energy. I'm going to help you understand the energy of the Empress, and I'm going to talk about the Empress right now when it comes to love, all right? And so when you understand the creative energy of this artistic, all right, they love nature, design, beauty, and creating something meaningful. All right, they grounded in self-worth. They don't chase. They just receive this divine feminine energy, regardless of gender. Right, someone who's already stable within themselves, a person who may want to build something real, relationship, family, long-term connection here. All right. I want to care for you. I want to grow with you. I may see something with you worth investing emotionally. She's soft, but she's powerful. Her presence is not chaotic. Okay? So you can understand when somebody carry that in beautiful, beautiful energy. All right? This is a very specific vibration here. All right? Someone who carry an incredible nurturing, warm, emotional energy. The vibe is naturally attractive, magnetic presence. All right? She's not only beautiful, spiritual as well. She got an abundant mindset. They value comfort, beauty, and quality and growth. All right? But when she's not aligned, she could be overindulgent. All right? The shadow side of her. All right? When she's unbalanced here, she's overly focused, right? On beauty. She focused on food, on comfort. She's lazy. She's lazy. She's a bit possessive. Or she's attached to security. All right? But this is one of the most beautiful cards here. The most positive energies to receive. All right? But she gets lazy. All right? So, all right? The Empress reflects you, what's coming towards you, or what you're dealing with. All right? This is not rush energy. It is slow, natural, fertile. Like something that grows over time. So it can also mean that while you're attracting someone that matches this level of love, self-love, confidence, and inner abundance, that you're stepping into it. Okay? So just understand a little bit more about the deeper message of the Empress and what she reveals about you. And just look at her shadow side. Where do I need what? In what areas, right? So if I'm working on some project here, I got to go through the growth process, all right? Which it requires evaluation, elaboration, practice, and preparation, all right? And so just those things like that is what she speaks about. But more important, she speaks of right? She's a cosmic mother at the same time, all right? Understanding the real representation of her earth energy and how to really practice gratitude when you're dealing with her energy, okay? So I got tons and tons and tons of the beautiful Empress, but you got to understand her shadow side, all right? She could be a people pleaser, all right? You got to really understand and once you understand the Empress, I think things start to happen. You start seeing, all right? But remember that Venus weighs, and what she puts what's in your heart. You got to really understand Venus's energy. All right, how not to get stuck in that overly concerned, right? And how to understand the cosmic energy that she gives you, and your truth and your values. All right. So yeah, how to read? Because let me tell you something about Venus. Venus will collapse when you don't know your self worth. She will collapse. She doesn't. One thing about, especially when you go with the Justice cards, it doesn't do one sided love. You will collapse on the Venus if you're not knowing your self worth here. All right. So will she talk to you again? Yeah. All right. Hey, Sonalita crew. All right. I have to call my job. I'm not gonna go in this morning. Let me see if for some reason I leave this live. I will come back on another live. Okay. Yeah, you could ask what's coming towards you. All right. I hope that helped you, Tandika. I will get the job that will be. Oh, it wasn't Tandika. It was who? I'm sorry. It was Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt. I hope that you understand what I gave you. All right. And I hope that you learn something here. All right, about the Empress and what she represents and the values, your integrity. All right, and the principles. All right, and the qualities. Your personality, your integrity, your love and compassion, your courage, your strength, your growth and learning, your freedom and autonomy. All right, your joy, your playfulness, your connection to community, your wisdom and your discernment, knowing when to act and when to pause. All right, seeing truth beyond appearances and trusting your intuition and your inner guidance. All right, your spiritual values, love, unconditional love, and care for yourself, compassion for others, light, which is truth, which is clarity, and compassion for yourself and others, and honesty and seeing reality without distortion. All right. So between illusion and reality, truth and attachment. All right. I hope that helped you. And all right. Sometimes you come in, man, I didn't ask for all that. Wow. Wow. Oh, you wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, man. When I started finding a lot of other truths of these cards, they were cutting me. Man. Ooh. And I did the whole Christian thing because I really wanted to find out what is this sin. And so, my goodness, they cut me. Oh. Ooh, so I know it cuts you, but it's like truth, piercing illusion. It has to cut you because you're expanding to grow. You're not gonna stay that same person, all right? But it'll cut you into truth. You're gonna expand your awareness. You're gonna be like, oh my God, that hurts so bad. Oh shit, I can't hold it. Oh no, please no. I don't want to know everything. All right, all right. I'll be right. I gotta make a quick phone call. I'll be right back. Hopefully, if I leave the live, that means that I'm gonna start a new live. All right. Hey, Kissy. Aski's Tandika. Jimmy was removed for a reason. Who's Jimmy? You're welcome. You're welcome. Sometimes we come for a little bit and then we get so much. And that I didn't even get I only gave you a little bit because I really want to focus on the tower card. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a phone call. Okay, I am back. Okay, I am back. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna get me something to eat. Okay. And then I'll be right back, okay? And I'm gonna go into Tandika. All right, you still here? Let me go get me a banana and some water. All right, I gotta recharge my energy. All right. So grab a snack and come back. Like we're gonna do like Wendy. Grab a snack and come on back. All right. Let's get it. Hey, lady. Hey, sweetie, you still here? Go ahead with your question. All right. Listen. Oh my God. I didn't sleep so good last night, and when I got here, I was like, "Oh my God, am I gonna make it?" I got up too early, and I had to do a lot of organizing. So anyway, I just called my job, and yeah, so I'm gonna stay here for another hour or so. But I gotta go recharge my energy. I usually do this live. I get up and I take care of everything, and then I shower, and then I go. And but yeah, this morning is a little different for me. So yeah, the energy is amazing, but like because I drive. All right, so I'm gonna be here for another hour or so. Let me go ahead and get me a little snack, a little banana, and a little water, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. Some water, a banana. Hey, Jessica. Hi. Jessica Wangster. I'm not sure what am I. I'm a Miss Saint. I'm a saint. I'm not sure. What am I? What? Hey, go eat. Thank you. Hey, you know I also listen to other. Will I get the job? All right, hold on a minute. Let me see what lady said. I also listen to other readings you give, still learning from it. Yeah, yeah, that's what we all. This is the beautiful thing about that. Man, that we could be so confident, but we still have a lot to learn, and it's okay, little by little. Okay, thank you so much, lady. I'm still here, Tandika. Yes, I will get it for you right now. I'm gonna be here another hour. Okay, let me just get me some banana. All right. Will I get the job and I will be applying for today? I'm gonna see what job you apply for, so don't tell me what job. And then I'm gonna finish the live with the tower and what the tower says as a challenge or a the situation at hand or the heart center energy or in the past and the future and how it does it rotate in your life. All right. We have to allow disruption instead of resisting it. Something needs to fall, but you are trying to hold it up. All right. So, how to clear the air. Let's go. Hey, like 20. Hey, Sonali. All right, what's coming in towards you? I love that question. Just ask that question. It's better because a lot of times it shows me what's going on. All right. Something doesn't want to stay theoretical anymore. Something needs to be faced. So I like that. It'll give me a chance to give you both. That's the intention here. All right. So I guess I'm going to put it in the next slide. Just what's coming towards me questions. A lot of times it shows me what's happening and you'll be like, oh, okay, well, what to be aware of. A lot of things that we're not aware. I had my banana. All right. Let me get a little sip. All right, let's go ahead with Tandika Diamini. Hey, Diamini. Would I get a job that I will be applying for? Let's go ahead, your job, yes or no. Let's step into the great power from the divine spirit of all there is. Let's set your frequency as we move in divine order through divine timing. All right, here we go. One more. Will I get the job I'm applying for today? Will I get the job next month? And will Jimmy unblock me soon? You got two questions in one. Let's see what they give you about your job. My most important thing is your job. You might get the Wheel of Fortune. All right. You got the Eight of Swords. One more. Jimmy's not sure if he's going to be unblocked. Let's get that out of the way. One more. Yes or no? One more. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Thank you. One more. One more. One more. Yes, 8 days. All right. You got divine intervention. You got news coming in. All right. What kind of job you going to get here with the Fool? All right. So, yes, you're going to get the job. You're going to get the job. What the Fool gives me? He gives me technology. He gives me something, of course, a new beginning, but he gives me telecommunication. Yeah, there is sound. You can't hear me? There is sound. You almost made me look. Yes, there is sound. Okay. So what does he give me? What does the Fool give me? The Fool gives me, what kind of job are you getting here? Oh boy, oh boy. Can you hear me? There is sound, unless YouTube cut me off. So are you going to do internship? Are you doing internship here? Entry-level position here? All right. Do you got to move to a new city for this? You have to move? You might have to move here. Okay. Is it the food industry? I mean, so I got everything from food industry, anything from food to internet or computer work. All right. Oh, I'm looking for a permanent job. All right. So hmm hmm the I mean, the food gives me a new beginning. But you see how this is going this way and you're going that way. All right. Let me get you another tarot, and then I'm gonna explain to you the fool. All right. Because there's something that's a little unstable. It's like I don't know if you're chasing novelty. If you're chasing novelty without follow through here, all right? Because the fool is exciting or a little unstable here, all right? So yeah, you're looking for that, but this is what bothers me here. Even if you ask for this guy's energy, don't put your energy with next time I'm not gonna take your question. Don't put your energy with you looking for a job. Don't do that. All right? Because I could say Jimmy unblock me. Don't put that together, all right? Because it's gonna teach you something real quick. All right, let me go with my other deck because this is open to learn and not afraid to look and experience. All right. So this is a you're gonna have to need a backup plan here, especially if you move into a new if you're moving here. All right. Because remember that your ego deserves it likes to leap, but your purposeful life living, of course, it requires layers here. All right. So don't quit. You didn't quit your other job, did you? You didn't quit your other job, right? You have a job already because it's like don't quit your job here without a backup plan. Okay? You didn't quit yet, did you? Because I'm gonna give you the shadow side only because of this energy here. All right? No planning, no skipping here. All right? Stop ignoring the consequences here. Even if you're not experienced here, all right? Or you're not working, okay? Because it's saying don't quit your job here if you don't know, all right? Because this one doesn't overthink here at all, all right? The fool doesn't overthink, all right? He doesn't look at labels and stuff like that, all right? One more. One more. Starting a business here. One more. One more. Remember, is this a security job? All right, the Page of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands came out of there. What is your sign here? All right, I get a lot of Aries here, Uranus here. I get, of course, Aries, but I also get here, I get a little bit of everything here, all right? The only thing I get here is no cups. I get Aries, I get Aquarius because I understand Uranus, all right? It was just Uranus' birthday. Whose birthday was it? Uranus just celebrated a birthday, the planet Uranus, all right? A JC job, all right? When I get this job, it's, of course, internet. Oh, you're a Cancer, wow. Not with this card, wow. But then, of course, your Mars energy, all right? Your cardinal sign. So that gives me the Queen of Wands. She likes to work for herself. All right? What is JC to you? Clarify that JC for me. Clarify my JC. Like I'm a dumbass. Cancer, come on in, Cancer. Cancer with your fiery energy, your cardinal energy, that incredible life force that you got inside of you, all right? Because this gives me starting my own business here. I don't know if you tried before, all right? But you're doing good here. What is J? Damn it. All right? I sound like a dumbass. It's all right. I'm going to get that one today. It's okay. All right? So anyway, when she represents that Mars Sun energy, okay? She's making bold moves here. All right? Confidence, leadership quality. You got leadership qualities here. Why are you going to settle for something different here? Because you can make bold moves here when you train. All right? This is entrepreneurship here. Are you going to be in? All right? Because it's like something here is new. It doesn't mean the job. It means that you could get more knowledge here. All right? This is beginner. You got beginner's energy here. All right, you got a lot of beginning energy here with this Page of Pentacles here. The requirement, the practice here. All right, a student. So this is you taking charge here with this energy. All right, this favors business, ventures, creative projects, or side hustles. All right. So any money that you can here comes from your own talent, your skills, and your leadership, rather than following rules here. All right. So, traditional paths here. Man, you didn't answer my question. Hold on a second because you told me you couldn't hear anything. All right? So how do I enhance my life here? All right? Because the student here is in an entrepreneurship here. All right? You could do something for yourself, basically. All right? Because you got this entrepreneur energy here. I don't know. I don't really understand. Or you kind of superstitious here. All right? Because you have the energy here. This is an initiating kind of energy when it comes to money. All right. And money seems with the energy, confidence, and initiative. Making and trusting in your own instincts at the end of the day when it comes to opportunities or investments here. All right. Charisma, because this is all about networking kind of energy. That may come through people that you're connected with and may enjoy that. All right. But I don't know exactly if that's what you want to do. All right. So really understand the energy of the Queen of Wands energy. All right. She's active, she's confident, and growth-oriented. All right? This is about making your own path, using your own magic, your skills, your talent, and investing in things that elevate your life. Okay? This is personal power here. All right? All right? So, just understanding a little bit of the unstoppable energy of the Queen of Wands. And why did you get it? Because, again... All right. You got beginner's energy here. If you taking a job with no experience, all right. Because this energy is not about security. It's about leap. And you require some structure here. Remember, first we go into tribe energy. So understanding the tribe energy that was chaotic, needing order in my life. So I know that you need order. As soon as I get this, I know that you need order in your life. We listen, before we had these leaders, these queens and kings, we had justice, all right? And we had the elders. We had tribe leaders, all right? But then we needed order, all right? We needed order. I have no experience on that job. I know you don't. I know you don't you don't even got to go any further. You got to understand what the queen represents. We choose these leaders, all right? We put them in the position because they have experience, all right? And they need order. But then we bring the emperor, and he gives us what? Structure and discipline, all right? So you could be lacking that, all right? So you need to get head into the Page of Pentacles, all right? Even though right now you're paying your bills and everything, this is what it says, all right? This is the intention of deliberate approach into life, all right? Whatever you're tied here to the land, because remember, they got to take, listen, when we look at the tribal leaders, all right. So we go back into the Neo times. Our ancestors were basically what? They were hunting for the survival. They were killing the animals they were hunting. All right. But then they had to tend to the land. They started farming. So they had to stay close to the land because they had to stay closer. All right. They didn't just say the hell with it. I'm gonna leave all my fruits and vegetables to rot and I'm gonna go somewhere else. No, this is what we. And then anyway, we got these tribe leaders, the elders. They had because it was chaotic because people didn't know their land. All right, one land belonged to this one and that one. So we bring in the emperor. All right. So anyway, I want to just give you a little bit of background when you come in here, so you can understand why it's so important to have order in our lives. All right. You don't need a chip to evolve. All right. All you need to do is some practice here. All right. Remember, how do I build my spiritual muscles here? And why? One of the reasons why I use this tarot deck, because it's showing you how to have a pragmatic approach, how to really be intentional, because you could be this successful if you want. All right, you have genius in you. All right, the virtual circle of life, we all expand over thousands and thousands of years, what gives us hope to take that leap of faith. All right, to trust in our worth and our abilities. All right, you're not gonna just come here and I'm gonna give you one little thing here. All right, I'm gonna cut to some cosmic truth. All right, for your heart, so you can understand that you're here to expand, that you get this divine guidance. All our special gifts and talents come from the creator. All right, and when we understand God as a single being, all right, that everything that we set forth, whatever we bind in heaven, that we protected, that we guided even through the rough times, even to the things that we don't understand, that every gift, all right, that can sprout forth from within, as within, so without, as above, so below, the law of correspondence, all right, all the clues and keys and the codes. How can you be in contribution to others? How can you really support this creation here? All right, so to really understand your entrepreneur energy, all right, but it requires a degree of discipline here, all right, and so when you get the Page of Pentacles, he's telling you to study, all right, he's really telling you to not only your spiritual muscles, all right, but to really do the work, all right, self-reflection, journal, meditate, not only physical, your external, but your spiritual, all right. So when you get this Page of Pentacles, right, he's telling you not only to remain curious in life, to focus on learning and growth, to stay consistent, to be patient. Real progress takes time. Invest in yourself and in your future. Plant seeds and nurture it daily. Move beyond the pages. You don't lose curiosity. You refine it in the direction of mastery. All right? Step into the commitment, responsibility. All right? You go from wandering, all right, to doing. You stop exploring into action. You go from trying to practice, and repetition turns into, all right, your curiosity into skill. From scatter to focus. You choose one path and you go deeper. All right? You go from asking to understanding. All right? Your experience becomes the teacher. So I'm here to infuse you so you could enhance your awareness. So you be like, wait a minute. How do I get started? Because I got this in me. I got ancient brain in me. And how to really unlock, right? Because I don't want you to feel like you're frustrated, like you're stuck, like you're trapped. All right? When you overthink, can I do it? How do I get it done? How do I carefully plan here? All right? You know anything. We all know everything. That's the whole thing. But it requires practice because you got to build your spiritual muscles. You got to go into your subconscious mind. Everything that you need is there. All right? You start to remember things. You know how to do this. You know how to do this. You've been here before. You're not new. You think you're new here? Oh, my goodness. We're going to go into some past life energy, my beautiful people. All right? It's time to set it off. It's time to really understand your divinity. All right? You know this. You know this already. All you need is to practice. You got all the tools. You got all the tools available, baby girl. You got all the tools available. You just got to build confidence in yourself. The only person that you could really truly trust is yourself. All right? You have experience. It's inside of your subconscious mind. All right? That's really going deep within and doing the work. You got it. You understand this. There ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new. It's all in there. But you don't take your time. You don't take your time. You have to take your time. All right? So will you get the job? Yeah. So even if you're not, so right now, this is when you can get all your skills. This is when you start taking all the information in. All right? This is when you could go do the work that needs to be done here. All right? Can I ask? Yes, you could ask. Okay? So you got to go from childhood to innocence to youth and adulthood. All right? So from light, interest to devotion. All right? Care enough to stay when it's hard. Stay enough to stay when it's hard. Curiosity open doors, but discipline walks you through the simple truth. The pages that ask questions. The next level lives the answer. All right? So understanding. The spark that starts all learning and transformation. All right? You got it within you. You think you don't know? You know this stuff. How you think we know what we know? Oh, hi. Wow. That's all it took? You know this. All right? You got this. You know, that fool is a very, very kind of like a kind of a, it gives you both, all right, because it's the beginning. You got to understand the circle. Once you get faith, because we give him faith once, all right, and then what happens? You go to the magician, and it becomes your power. You know this already. You just got to practice, all right. So your soul is generally guiding you towards growth and discovery. Allow it, but I'm not sure of it. All right, so then what you have to do here, what are the steps that you need to do? All right? You have to buy the materials. What do you, like, who do you ask? All right? Maybe you got to do some shadow work. All right? Because you got to, what you got there with the Eight of Swords is like, you let the fear paralyze you. All right? You don't destroy fear because fear is a part of your intelligence. All right? It's not your enemy here. Trying to eliminate it completely will be what? It will be like removing your body's alarm system. All right? So fear is a protective response. It scans for danger. It processes what? Your body. It's gonna act on it. All right? So anyway, you just gotta take your time here. I can't give you everything. I gotta move forward with the next person. So just stay so you can learn some things and how to really just go learn Google. What is shadow practice and how do I get started? This is when you self-reflect. This is why you write down the things that are going well. You practice some gratitude. You just got to go little by little. You got to do the work here, all right? That can involve, of course, journaling, meditation, all right? And creative art, drawing, whatever it is that you got to do here. I'll begin with some positive affirmation, understanding that we all share one mind, one consciousness, all right? If I get it, I will be like, I'm dreaming. No, you'll get it. You'll get it. Listen, you ever believe is fake it till you make it? Fake it till you make it. While you're there, continue to learn. You could advance. So you got an incredible mind. You got Uranus, and the Uranus is all about innovation. All right? And this is a connection to Orion's belt. Man, I could take you all the way to Orion's belt. I could take you to Orion's belt. You have no idea what we got there. All right? Once you start understanding the energy here, you'll be blown away. All right? You go back to Orion's belt. Go study a little bit of Orion's belt. Go connect to your spirit animal. It could be the dog. All right? Or the wolf. All right? The split. What happens in the moment the split? You don't got no split here. All right? So basically, when you get that Eight of Swords, name your truth out loud. All right? Cut the cords. So when those blindfolds come off, all right, when they fall on their own, all right, you get clear on what you want, because these are blinds that will fall off on their own. All right. So anyway, speak. All right. If you got I don't know, you got this belief like if I speak, I'll mess things up, I'll lose control, I'll be rejected. No. There's nothing you can do. I'm trapped. I'm pausing until I choose. There's a thing that you have to do here. And it means that you get clearly on what you want to do. All right? You're trapped in overthinking. That's all you're trapped in. Hey, Tansula. How you doing, my friend? All right? So no more overthinking. Because when you're stuck, you're waiting for permission. Right? You self-impose restrictions. All right? I don't know if you feel like, man, I got to endure confusion here to be chosen. Because that queen energy, she breaks the spells here. All right? Well, you didn't get the Queen of Swords, but the fire. The fire is all about burning the illusion. When you unlock your potential, yeah, for nothing. You're doing for nothing. Because when we think so much, what if I tell you the secret? Stop thinking and start doing. Start writing. This is when you self-reflect. All right? Estandis Lusalo. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry for messing up your name. That's not my intention. All right, let me go to the next person. And then I'm going to talk about what? We're going to get into the really, 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 really kind of what? Tower. I want to explain the tower a little bit more. And how can you devote yourself to some, if you can, when it's hard, all right, when it doesn't go your way. And what are those pages are really telling you, all right? And how to really refine the pages. You don't lose the pages. You need them because they're the curious part of you. So you can't, right? that you're always going to be curious, but you don't want to stay in curiosity. All right. So to really understand that energy. Sandy Luzalo. All right, who was the next person? So just do the work. I'm tired of telling people the same thing. Go do the shadow work. Practice bringing all your repressed aspects of the self into conscious awareness. You got to do that. I can't do it for you. Go do. Start there, and sit with a candle. Look at the fire. Meditate. Just do it. Just do it. It'll get you better and higher. You become more aware of your surroundings. All right. So remember that fear sends a signal. It's not a problem. And what is important for your survival intelligence, fear tells you what? Pay attention. Something means awareness in your life. Not all fear is irrational. Some is wisdom in disguise. All right. Hey, who's next? Erica, go ahead with your question. Go ahead with your question. Sonali, what's coming in my love life? You asked me, yeah, but you asked me what's coming towards me, right? That's the question that I want today. What is coming towards me? What is coming towards me? Let me go down to your question. Oh, for 3 months? All right. It's what is coming in? Well, no, you want to know what is coming towards me. Let's see what is coming towards you. All right. Let's see what. It goes the same anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's energy at the end of the day. Understanding both genders, right? Aspects. Well, we look at gender because we got to put a face on it. All right, so this is why we got faces. Especially when it comes to the things that are abstract. We got to put a face on consciousness. And now we got to see a face. Other dimensions must be like, my goodness, what the heck they doing down there? Come on, guys. We got to elevate. Hell no. We coming. We got this. We got this, y'all. We got this. One more. What are they doing? One more. Thank you. One more. What is coming towards you? Thank you. Hey, Trayvon. Oh, I love that name, Trayvon. X525A. One more. Here we go. 4. Oh, you got the Hierophant. One more. Who's a Taurus? You a Taurus? One more. One more. Wow. Wow, no wonder. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. All right, so you got the moon, and I don't like it. So you got 2 aces. This is for a new opportunity. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Well, this I like, and this I like, because this needs grounding. So whatever's coming towards you is going to confuse the heck out of you, all right? So you got the moon. So you know the moon is for three zodiac signs, all right? But it could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But you got a lot of water energy here. You got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, all right? And, Capricorn. Who's a Capricorn? All right? All right. So come on in. All right, you got the Hangman in reverse. All right. You're trying to observe right now. The energy is observance. All right. This is when you take and observe right now. So with the moon. So what's coming towards you could be somebody that's really, really scared. All right. This person is confusing on its own. They're afraid to approach you. All right. What kind of relationships are you having here when I get this energy with the moon here? All right. So we're going to look a little bit into your energy and what causes this confusion, because you got the 7 of Cups here. All right. I don't know if a lot of people, because this represents you could have your pick here, and that what gets you confused here. Because you're trying to look at something stable, something grounded, a chance at love here, but could be the communication, something that's solid. So I like this because you got, but the only thing you don't got is inspiration. Something needs grounding, but something needs security. All right. Something needs discernment. Yeah, no, girl. Listen, we're about to get into your moon energy because what's coming towards you. This is a person that feels everything deeply, but is still learning to see clearly. All right. This is what caused the illusion, the clarity. This is all about mental clarity, discernment. The battle here is clarity. Anytime you see any source, it represents light. All right, and light is what? Clarity. It's awareness. It's understanding. That's what the sword represents. All right. The battle is clarity. All right. And the sword is all about discernment. So with this moon energy here, I'm gonna keep twisting them around. All right. And so the person is someone who feels everything deeply, but is still learning to see clearly. All right. So they are feeling their way through this reality. They don't really resonate here with this physical realm. They don't. All right. They see whatever's here. Somebody's very positive. They see a very positive future. They see a future here, but they can't make this a reality. They rather project everything they feel. And what if I act on it and it's not real? They rather stay. They rather stay in this illusions, in fantasy. They love it. Wow. Right? They can't believe it. Oh man. Right? So in the relationship, this person loves emotionally and intuitive. They feel deeply, but they may struggle with clarity and communication because they need reassurance here, emotional safety. They need grounding to balance their depth. All right? So this is about growing my path here. The evolution is toward clarity and inner strength. And so going from moon to confusion here. So you get sun here, but you got the sun here at the bottom. Look. No, it was this card. I'm sorry. The sun here at the bottom. All right. Is this the ones that I'm using? Let me not get them confused because you've seen that I shuffled the card. All right. So you get the sun here at the bottom here. All right. You know what this means. You know what this means. But whatever this person is, all right, this person is afraid to approach you because they're not sure of themselves. All right. So the moon goes from confusion to the sun, clarity and confidence. They don't have the confidence. They have a strong intuition. All right. They're almost psychic. And at times they're connected with dreams and symbols here. You might be seeing them in your dreams. I don't know. I'm just explaining to you who is this person that's coming towards, because you asked me, it could be multiple people. I don't know. All right. You want to know what's coming towards me. All right. So your question was here. Let me go back. All right. What is coming into my love life? This, which is going to be it could be very confusing to you, but it's also full of love. You got to understand the card, the integrated, the split. All right. So this person could be loyal, but they also like their freedom. All right. They could have multiple personality. You got to understand. You don't want to get caught up with big emotional feelings. All right. You understand me? You can't teach people how to show up, but I'll talk about that moon card. I think I talk about that moon card so much that when I see it, I'm like, it just don't do anything for me anymore because I got to explain it over. And I don't mind because I like these hidden structures here. But remember that you got to understand the repressive side of this, or the illusions, the fantasy. All right. When we hide our shadows, they'll show up. All right. They'll show up. So when we hold and we suppress our feelings, our emotions, because remember, emotions are unstable. They could be loud. All right. But they're unstable. That's the dark side of Mother Nature. This is why she doesn't show the hidden truth here. Nobody's never going to show you the hidden. Never. If you find somebody that's you run away. Who the hell in the world is going to tell you everything about their life? Nobody. Who the hell does? They got to be psychotic. They got to be crazy, but they won't be able to tell you the truth. I don't think so. None of us can really hold the truth. When it comes to the moon, no. All right? So don't expect people to reveal everything. Please don't expect people. Please don't live with that naive. If you hold back and they hold back, people do that. We tend to collapse to one side. All right? We understand that all fertilization happen in the water, right? All right. So you got to understand that the revelation of our true self identity it's hidden in mystery. It's encoded in darkness. All right. So please don't walk around thinking that your person's going to tell you everything. No, I won't even talk to. I want to be able to sit. We cannot sit and hold. Can I hold these two truths at once? Can I know my true identity and the reason why they want me? We don't know. We don't know. Can I trust? All right. But anyway, dealing with a lot of confusion here. So, right? You understand me? So can your intuition here? So this is what we gotta understand our intuition. Plus, we gotta understand that in love, in anything in our life, we require to have experiences. All right, you're not gonna know in love. It's difficult. It's an incredible force. All right, it gives you highs, it gives you lows. It's connected to the ties. Understanding that it's very unreliable, but love is the glue that holds you over time. All right, it is the cohesive. It's what holds you. It's free at one time. It liberates you, brings you back. It snatches you, it moves you. It just does all kind of crazy things. So when you get the moon here, all right, this person could be inconsistent. They may avoid direct answers. All right. Sometimes they even hide their feelings from themselves. In extreme cases like this, all right, is illusion and self-deception or mixed signals. Not always intentional. They may genuinely be confused at their best. They love very deeply, all right? And at their worst, at their lowest, all right, they're withdrawn, anxious, or emotionally overwhelmed. Confusing, overthinking, emotional waves, difficult seeing things. Clearly, they don't trust their own perception. You got to understand this energy, and this is why you get confused by it. Because your shadows live in here, all right? And you don't see them until they react, all right? So there's all a reaction time. It's all in your instincts, all right? Your survival, all right? Your shadow learned how to be quiet because it was safe. It knew how to react because it was safe. It didn't want it wasn't be able to be seen. So when you understand your shadow, you be like, oh, that's the part of me that learned to survive. It couldn't be seen. So it'll show off. It'll show up. It'll show up. You won't know how to until it reacts because it's a body reaction because it's connection to your nervous system. All right. And our emotions, of course, are a connection to our nervous system. All right. So when you understand a little bit more about you, all right. So and what that moon really is trying to tell you here. So that is what you're gonna deal with. So how do you deal with it? How do you move forward with this? All right. So because you could have a lot of people coming at you, but you could have somebody that might not be so good looking, or somebody that's really good looking. You could have somebody that could see themselves like a spiritual leader. You could have somebody that's really tempting, but they don't really going anywhere. All right, they're going in and out of your life. You could have somebody that you could build a future with the castle. You could be somebody. You could have somebody that's going to offer you a lot of money, status, power, success. Here, you could have somebody that's conniving, very sneaky, very hard. Very magnetic, attractive, impulse. So you're gonna you have your pick here is what I'm trying to say to you. But whoever you choose here, make sure that you give, because it doesn't matter at the end of the world. This is part of who we are. So this is not going away. How do I deal with my fears? This is not going away. Don't want options. It's confusing. Well, you're gonna have to have options. Then you don't wanna have enjoy anything. You don't want options. You have to have options. How the hell are you gonna know what you like? And sometimes, let me tell you something. We gotta date people so we can know what the heck we like. We appreciate, if you want peace in your life, if you value honesty, that's gonna be the top of your priority list. It's gonna be the things like this is what's gonna give you value. You're gonna have to have the experience. You don't want options, then you don't want to have a relationship. Okay? It's not gonna confuse you. You gotta learn how to build discernment. All right, the ability to choose, all right, without distortion, to perceive. All right, and you have to have experience. You can't date one person for 10 years. Oh my God, I don't know what it's to date. Okay, it don't work like that. You have to have experience. How old are you? How old are you? You have to have experience. People don't understand that it's good to have options. You have to go date until you're sure what you want, but be honest. You know, whatever's giving you fear here, you lose instincts and awareness. Fear. The moon sends a signal. Even to the red crab, Australian red. You live in Australia. Where you live at? You Australian? The red crab. Well, this is not a crab. This is a crawfish. We got 33,000 years or whatever the case may be. But we go back. The crab's been here way before us. Thousands of millions of years, basically. All right. So when you understand that all fertilization happens in the water, all right, you don't want a one night stand. You know what you want, but you're gonna have to go date. You gotta learn date to see what you like. You have to have experience. This is how you build your intuition. It gets stronger. So this is why they said this gets high in intuition. Your seed, all right. You're the moon's. The moon is your mother. You're her seed, and to understand it, that you have to have experience. You have to date, or you're not gonna know what you like. Oh no, I'm just gonna stay with one person. Oh, they boring. Oh well, no, no. All right, you want a long-term partner. You could have that too. All right, but it doesn't matter because you think that people are perfect. There's no perfection. You're not waiting on things to be perfect. You can't wait on things to be perfect. There's not gonna be no perfect time. Oh, thank you, blueberries. Thank you, sweetie. Listen, there's not gonna be a perfect time. So if you're waiting for perfection, you're gonna miss it. You are gonna miss it so bad. All right. Sometimes you have to. When you get to that Seven of Cups, this is an alarm system. All right. This is a time for you to do some spirituality, and the spirituality is working on your higher self. It's connected to your higher self. You waiting for perfectly, honey, you're gonna miss it. That's just like telling somebody, right? Let's just say that people want to just date beautiful women. You know you're gonna get old. You're gonna get old. You're gonna want to with somebody with a bigger, like you gotta understand that we evolve. It's our evolution. You don't need a chip in your head in your brain to evolve. You gotta understand that. You're waiting for the right partner. There's no right partner. In love, you take your chances. You risk. You worry for the right partner, man. You gotta stop watching these stories. All right, you gotta clearly decide what you want. Use your discernment and walk confident, knowing that if you set the right intention, that if you planted the right seeds, there's no love is uncontrollable. You can't control the mother nature. All right, you can't control this energy. I'm sorry. We're talking about cycles of time. We're stuck in cycles and pressure. And how do you do what under pressure? Do I get overwhelmed? Do I want to stay in the fantasy? I'm scared to make it real. Nah, you gotta get off that. You're gonna have to go date and be clear what you want to do here. All right. You looking for the man? You gotta understand that moon can shift like the tides here. All right, that's the shadow side of it. It could be this is all your energy showing up. You know what it's telling you. All right. So you got to be clear about what you want. And at the end of the day, listen, when we got into the split personality kind of energy, because we always going to be split unless we integrate this, then we get the sun. All right. Which when we become whole, when we become clear about what we want. So you got the 17 and 18. All right. So once you integrate these two, you become like the sun. All right. When both of these animals, see, because this one doesn't know it's part of this one. This one thing is separated, but it's the same animal. It's just evolved. You got to understand. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning. So you really got to understand these two, they know each other. Well, this one doesn't know comes from this one, but this one knows it. Well, do they know it? All right. So we didn't know what the subconscious mind. So when you integrate these two, understanding that the balance here is between the light and the sun and the energy, you have to really integrate. It's the same light, but it gives you a different energy. All right. And so that's pretty much it. How to have the balance and how to really find the middle between the light dark consciousness. All right. How to really understand yourself on the divine plane here and understand that we all share one mind with the conscious universe. All right. When you start understanding yourself from a higher perspective, from a high level of awareness and consciousness, and you reach higher heights here at the end of the day, this is about unified wholes. When you become whole, when you're happy, the sun is about your vitality, your strength, your confidence. How do you build confidence in this world? How do you really understand yourself here? All right. I'm going to leave it there. So when people ask me, you might have somebody in a good looking car. You might meet somebody from a different race, from a different place. All right. It could be somebody with a nice car. Don't get caught by the appearances alone. All right. Learn, trust your intuition and follow your heart. All right. You're making the right decisions here. But don't wait for the perfect moment. There's no perfect moment. All right. All right. There's no perfect moment. People say, "Oh my God, I gotta wait till I look like this, or I gotta wait till I got it all together, or I gotta wait till this happens." Nah, you're gonna miss it. All right. And knowing that beauty changes. All right. We don't stay the same. We don't. All right. Our personality changes. Our belief system changes. Our passions, they change. All right. You're not always gonna say, "No, I gotta wait till I'm skinny." If you're fat, I gotta wait till I'm. If I'm fat, I gotta wait till I'm skinny. If I'm skinny, I gotta wait till I gain the weight, or I gotta get ass, or I gotta get breasts, or I gotta get my breast on, or I got. There's so much freaking confusion. There's so much freaking. We build a culture, and then we put so much stigma. Then we put so much pressure on ourselves. Oh, I gotta wait till my breasts look like this. I gotta wait till man. It's crazy. We can't live like that. That's insanity. But anyway, understanding emotions, they rise and they fall. All right, so don't worry about it. And just build confidence in you. The only person that's holding back is you. Use your fear to grow, to create. All right. And with that being said, I hope this helped you. All right. And you got plenty of opportunities there. Choose one that's gonna give you longevity. All right. Don't get caught up with all the bullshit bells and whistles. Do they have money? Do they got a nice car? They could be driving a piece of crap. They could be driving a hoopty. You're gonna miss on somebody so important because of your fears. And your fears, your alarm system, your intelligence. It's not your enemy. It's telling you something. All right. A lot of times, you got to pay attention because something needs your awareness. And not all fear is irrational. Some is wisdom in disguise. All right. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna take another quick break. If anybody else has another question. All right. I've been here 2 minutes. I'm gonna stay another 20 minutes. All right. So pick the one that's going to give you long-term stability. It's all I got to tell you to help you out. All right? Erica, go ahead with your question. Everybody gets the moon. All right? Learn how to deal with your shadows. They will show up. You're not going to know. They're going to make you look stupid. All right? They're going to be like, you didn't want to be seen. And look at me. I'm showing off. I'm showing off. And you haven't worked. Oh, you haven't bring me out. Oh, and I'm going to show off. And your shadow will betray you. Because it wants to be seen. It wants to be seen. It's gonna make you look so stupid. You're gonna be like, oh wow, I know I didn't do that. Oh, I didn't know how to get jealous. And so what your shadows are, if you get angry, if you get jealous, if possessive, obsessive, learn how to own them. Learn how to own your shadows. They're part of you. They're not going nowhere. They're just gonna make you look stupid. Oh, I don't talk like that. I don't do that. Yeah, you watch and see. You watch and see. Oh, I'm never gonna do that again. Oh, you sure? You sure you're not gonna do it again? This is why people say don't ever say never, because when you least expect it, bam, your shadow shows off. Oh, I'm never gonna do that again. You sure you're not? Man, your shadow will really embarrass you. So include your shadow. Don't try to act like I'm this so kind of positive person all the time. Oh my God, blah 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 blah. No, don't walk around like that. Don't walk around like that. You know, at least learn that my shadow's there. It's gonna show off. When is it gonna happen? I don't know because I don't know my moon cycles. Maybe it happens between you when you get your period. All right, I asked it. Go ahead and ask it again. I'll be right back. Your shadows, you gotta be careful. They'll betray the hell out of you. You think you just when you think that you got it all together. None of us got it all together. We don't got it all together. we don't. You know that you don't. All right. You want to believe it, but we don't really got it all together. All right. Blueberry says she likes my nails. Thank you, Blueberry. Erica, will I get back together with my ex? We have been in no contact. Well, Erica, you might be watching and somebody say, yeah, you're getting back with them. We're going to look at the heart of your situation, and we're also going to look at what? The challenge. All right? I already put it. I already pinned it. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right. Will I get back together with my ex? Hey, Latasha. Will I ever get married? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's all up to you. Welcome to the live. Let's go ahead. Will I get back together with my ex? Yes or no? But in this yes or no, I'm gonna go ahead into the heart of the matter. All right, we're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at the challenge for you, and I don't know if I want to go into the root. The root is a little different. All right, let's go ahead and let's see the person's conscious goal. I'm gonna give you 5 cards. Are you ready? Let's go ahead. If you're here, come on in. Let's tap into your energy. Let's set that frequency. All right. Let's oscillate. Let's get healthy here. Remember your sacred vibration. You all have your own sacred energy. Thank you. You're welcome, Erica. Here we go. Let's see. Will you get back? Let's see the heart of the problem here. Well, let's just give you the yes or no. Let's see what your yes or no is. You get yes here right away. Okay. You got success here in your person. All right. This is moving in together here. You're supposed to move in with your person. You're supposed to move in with them. You were planning out something here. All right. So it's yes. All right. You're supposed to move in with them, huh? Erica, one more. Here we go. Let's go ahead. You were living together. Oh, okay. So yeah, you'll be back with them. One more. How long ago you haven't seen them? 3 months? Let's see what happened. Were you nagging? Blah 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 blah. What happened? Somebody looks real freaking good. Somebody looks good as hell. You were blah 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 blah. Your shadow was just showing off. Your shadow was just blah blah. Like a mother, let's see if you was in a mother in a what is it called? There, I haven't used that word in a long time. I haven't used that the child. You dealing with a man child. You can't teach somebody how to show up. One more. Thank you. One more. One more. Thank you. I got a parent calling me. One more. And thank you. Hey, Brooks. The 10 of Wands. So the problem here is here. Carrying most of the weight. Who is carrying most of the weight in the relationship? The Fool. Somebody wanted freedom, but they wanted to be with you at the same time. All right. So the here is carrying the relationship, the weight of the relationship here, right? Somebody was having to hold everything together. All right. Was it you or was it them? Let's go into the past and let's see your conscious goal. All right. Who had more money here? You were over smothering this person. All right. So right now the conscious goal is a 7 to wait. All right. The 9 of Swords here. All right. So in your future, you got the 9 of Swords. You got the Tower. They'll come back. And then this is the problem here. All right. Can they keep it at home? Too much fighting and arguing here. At some point, we got to call it. We got to throw in the towel here, and we got to admit defeat here. All right. Not every argument. Who has more? Who's doing more? This is just a mess. All right. So the thing here, needing constant validation here. All right. So in the past, it seems like a good idea, something solid. You know, there's something here about smothering this person. This person wanted freedom, but when you gave, see right now here, look, they were chaotic. Somebody was chaos. So you gotta go back to tribal, the tribes, because this feather represents tribal. All right, ownership. So the feather is connected to the tribes because it understands that from creator to owner. All right. So they ownership. It's like I want freedom, but I want to be in a relationship. All right. So when you understand that the Queen of Pentacles, she's nurturing, she does the best she can to take care of the relationship. Money, she's good with money. She's down to earth. All that beautiful energy, her stability is everything. Everything stems from my security. All right. But when your person wants freedom, it's like this. So we got government, and government gives us what? It gives us structure, and it gives us discipline, and it gives us what they give order. But then you take the emperor, and he gives us the structure and the discipline that we need. Okay, he gives us expansion, and we could do, basically whatever we want to do. All right. So we could choose when we got freedom, right? This equality is higher. Well, especially with tribal leaders, because the equality is higher, right? Equality for all, justice for all. Because then you have to, then when this gets centralized, right? This energy here with the Queen of Pentacles, she's all about having order in her life. So you like order, you like structure, great. All right. This person doesn't like it. He wants freedom, but he wants to be in a relationship. All right. So right here, the conscious goal is here. All right. Do I keep investing? And is it going to be worth it here? All right. So you're trying to centralize this energy. Queens, of course, they are continuous energy here. And so what you're seeing here is, right? I want freedom and you want structure. All right. Just to give you a simple, I don't want to go back into the whole validation kind of energy, but the Seven of Pentacles, of course, is the energy of pressures being built here. All right. They're not really yours, and this person be with people because they want to. All right. So will you be with them again? Yeah, that's the conscious goal here, but it's going to require for you to be patient. All right. So whether you help this person evolve, all right, that is up to you. All right. Who's right, who's wrong? All right. Can you rebuild back? Yes. Don't try to rebuild back so quickly. All right. And I'm going to leave it there. Don't try to rebuild so quickly with this energy, especially when you get the Seven of Pentacles. The Seven of Pentacles is going to require you to be patient now. That's all. So what with the Tower, since you got the Tower, I'm going to talk a little bit about the Tower card. All right. And so the Tower as a challenge there. All right. Letting go of false foundations, facing the truth you didn't want to see. And releasing what? Control, allowing disruption instead of resisting it. Something needs to fall, but you're trying to hold it up. How can this show up? Avoiding confrontation. Don't trust in hearsay. Be careful with what you hear in the street. All right? Don't trust people. Don't let things escalate. All right? Because this is just you probably listening to people, other people, neighbors. I don't know, whatever's here. You're listening to something here that's not true. So be careful with superficial information until you can verify it. So be careful with that. All right. Not everything that you hear is true. All right. Some people like chaos and they like order at the same time. All right. So between order and chaos. So the energy is, I want freedom, but that's going to give me chaos. I want order, but I can't do too good. Some people they're not that disciplined. All right. You're going to have to teach this person. All right. Hey, Lonar. Hi. How you doing? All right. So anyway, listen, the lightning has already struck. The challenge is whether you cling on to the rubble. And so it represents ego collapsing, identity shift, sudden awakening, reality breaking through, illusion. You're being asked here to break your own illusion. All right. But you didn't got no Seven of Cups. So you don't really have illusion here. All right. But are you going to rebuild back quick? So the Tower is asking you, this is a system that isn't working, all right? It is a risky structure, but it must be rebuilt, all right? But it's going to require you, all right, to rebuild slowly, okay? But can you still work with what's left of the relationship? Yeah, but you got to start from the beginning. You don't get to, it's like, you don't want to pass the truth and then start again, because you got to build a communication. All right. It's trust here, building trust. All right. Good morning. All right. So how do you cope with this? All right. So as a conscious energy, right? Because you're in this Tower energy, so you're not trying to keep safe. You're trying to break something open. And so you may be consciously aiming to tell the hard truth and leaving something unstable. And they false structure, disruption, a stagnant pattern, false clarity, burn down illusions. All right? The shadow side to this energy is be careful of creating chaos just to feel movement and blowing things off impulsively and forcing a confrontation before the timing is right. Destroying what could be repaired. Sometimes one in the Tower means you're tired of pretending, but make sure that you are dismantling what's false, not what's simply uncomfortable. All right, it's the energy of I'd rather deal with the truth than live in illusion. All right, so really understand that Tower card. Hey, chosen nun. Hey, love. How you doing? 4:15 in the California, Cali. All right. So, of course, the Tower says that you don't want no surface harmony. You want truth. You want clarity. You want something solid, even if it requires disruption. This is the energy. I'm done pretending. Okay? So, you didn't get the Emperor, but you got the Seven of Pentacles. All right? So, when you get the Emperor, it's different because the structure, stability, is boundaries, is leadership. All right? Listen, when we control something too much, it gets rigid and it gets stuck. Okay? Yeah, I might do that because I don't know what to do. What are you going to do? So understanding the Tower, and this is bad associations. Many mistakes due to wrong actions. The consequences of this may not be coming to light. A resolve, your family may be also be in trouble, causing you a lot of embarrassment. You may be now distanced from yourself from all those who have affected your life. Avoid reacting to things without knowing the truth. So don't trust hearsay without verification. Don't let conflict escalate. Trying to maintain patience and self-control. All right, in every situation. If nothing harmful is happening, you got to accept that this is God's will. All right, and move forward. All right. And so just move forward for now. All right. And so basically the Tower, you're going to stop asking, how do I keep this? And start asking what is real. When you embody the Tower energy consciously, it does not destroy you. It frees you. All right. So what's currently working in your life? Do you clear the debris? All right. So learn the lesson clean, and you're going to break free from that. All right. Sending truth without decorating it. All right. So no rush reconstruction here. All right. That comes after the start. So understanding the star energy. All right. Because you guys are going to get that, but let go before life forces you. Truth collapses false structures automatically. So I release this now, so I don't have to be ripped away from me later. All right. So this is very kind of Uranus kind of energy. All right. I don't know if you're a Taurus. I don't know if you're a Taurus. God, I believe Uranus is still in your house. All right. So tell the truth, especially to yourself. All right. You got to become radically honest with yourself. Admit what's not working. Stop negotiating with red flags. Name the lie that you've been maintaining for safety. All right. You won't build on what I know is false. If it collapses, it was never meant to hold you. Trust in yourself more than in familiar structures. Don't cling. Don't dramatize. You don't stand steady while illusions fall. All right? You stand steady, I'm sorry. All right? This is not a breakdown energy. This is a breakthrough. So understanding this breakthrough, even if it's uncomfortable. How to embody the energy of the Tower without fear, without chaos. The Tower is not about destruction for punishment. It's about the truth snapping into place faster than comfort can keep up. All right. To embody the Tower energy means to stop resisting what you already know must fall. All right. So in clarity instead of a prolonged confusion. All right. Relief mixed with shock. Refusal to pretend anymore. Choosing truth over stability. That causes you integrity. Stay grounded while things shift. That Tower tests your nervous system strength and your willpower. All right. So to really embody that Tower card as you're going through these Tower moments. All right. Oh, you ain't Cancer. That's right. You told me already. Okay. So that's pretty much it. Listen, when we try to control things that are meant to fall, it's gonna give you a new opportunity. You don't rebuild. You could rebuild later on. Not all Tower moments are bad. This is gonna show you your standards anyway at the end of the day. All right, you can't teach nobody how to show up in your life. So just be thankful that you got to this Tower moment, that you were able to break out of the false illusions here. And if you already did everything in your power, why am I trying to keep this relationship? All right, so when they do come back, because they look like they're going to come back, the dynamic has got to be different. All right, or you might go, because I see it, you might have to come back and add it again. All right, but you might go through this one more time. All right, because you did get the... I did see the Five of Swords in reverse. All right, when we calm, when we could sit down and talk. So basically, challenge communication. What do you really want out of this relationship? All right, and so, all right. Remember that your mind is a tool, not your master. So to eliminate something, scattered thinking, and all these things, say, man, I have been working on myself. I have been working on myself. Okay, and you're still wondering where they at. So you continue to work on yourself, but they will show up. Who knows? They might come in 6 months, in a year. All right, they might come around the summertime here, or they might come up. I mean, we're going into the equinox. All right, so they could show up at any given time because you got the tower. The tower is an unexpected visit. It could happen in a month or maybe less. It could happen 6 weeks, 6 days. All right. How to have the really, really real balance in this energy here. All right. But trying to control relationships and it's really hard, when we try to control something. And we don't do it because we want to. We do it because if I don't control things, right, or if I don't do this, nothing will get done. So I understand that energy. All right. Work on yourself is the most important thing that you need to do. Sometimes we want to see it because we get so curious with this energy. All right. But to truly understand the energy, it's something else because we don't want to accept it. You could live like this for a long time. You could live like this for 17 years. Some people, I live this energy for a while. Like, yeah, just about what I said. You get tired after 15 years. Damn. How long you been around this person? How long you been around this person? All right. I did this energy for a very, very long time. I held on, and then I already knew it was done. When I started throwing everything out, you have the moment of reckoning, the moment of awakening. A year and a half. Oh, that's it. Oh, all right. They were married, right? This person was married. Oh my! Oh my goodness. Oh, they weren't married. Oh, okay. Oh, so they just don't want to be caught up. They wanna, they from the street. They like it, they like the boys hanging out, going to clubs. All right. It doesn't say. It says over here. I say 0. I don't know. I think I gotta clean my phone. Hey, Lornar. Yeah, I might want to do because I don't know. We all go through those tower moments. I went through mine twice. I'm hard headed. I went through it twice. So I laugh when I see that tower card. It's almost done. It's almost done. After that, you wind up alone. After that, you wind up alone for a while. That's it. You get tired. You're gonna take them back. I did one for 17 years. Well, I think the first year was good, and after that, and I hanged in there 17 years, and then I did another one for 10 years, and we stayed. We don't understand what the hell is happening. Where can I get what? It's time to change the structures. That's it. You know if it's false foundations. You know. You know if you cheat. You know if you cheated. You know it's gonna come back to you. It's only a matter of time. You know if they marry. You know if they with somebody. You know it's not gonna go. You know it's not gonna go good. You know it's not gonna go good. You already know. We know that. But we wanna just no. I don't want to see it yet. I like this person. The sex is good. You know, their sex is good. They just woo woo woo. All right, Brooks, man. Let's say why. Go ahead with your question. The sex is good. What the hell can you say? When you get the time, I know the sex is good. Damn it, man. Damn. And so we stay because of that, a habit. So you got to be honest with yourself. Am I staying with this person? Do they help pay the bills? Are they giving me stability? I know I know that I'm risking my integrity, my principles, right? Those principles that are guiding your qualities and the way you want to live your life. Oh man, everybody's calling me. I don't know who's calling me. Oh God, who is calling me? Will I ever get married, Latasha? Let's go ahead, Latasha. And how to choose a partner? Because when we choose a husband or a wife, all right, this is gonna be my best friend. Also someone who makes the effort to support, to secure, to encourage me in all aspects of life. That's hard. To put all that responsibility on somebody, people can't even hold their own truth. Only thing you can start slowly, you know. Is there a chance of reconciliation between me and Julie Ann? Let's go ahead with you and Julie Ann, and then we're gonna go to no, let's go to Latasha. Latasha, you was here. Yeah, man. When we choose somebody, support it's a support system. A partner should be willing to fight for the relationship, offering stability, compassion, right? Emotional safety. All right. A position where he's a good role model, not a loving father, husband. It's too much to put on one person. Damn it, at least it could be because let's negotiate. Not with red flags, but let's go find compromise. All right. There's so many rules. Damn it, I got all these rules. People just jump out. They can't stay in the discipline. So you got to understand that. Damn it, I can't stay. Some people are really really good because every day we got to make a choice. Every day. Yeah. The decision we make it, but the choices are in front of us different. So if my decision is okay, no matter what happens, right? And then when we face with the choice, no matter what happens, I choose you. I choose you. I'm gonna stand by you because we got choices in front of us. Nah, I still choose you. All right. I made that decision a long time ago. The decision made the minute that we got married. The minute that I move in with you, I'm gonna test it out. They used to doing that shit, so they don't really give a shit. All right. You can teach an old dog new tricks. All right, let me go ahead and get my pillow. Then I'm walking here without my pillow. I got parents calling me back to back. Oh my God. I don't know what happened. I got parents calling me. All right, let's go, Latasha. Brooks Bank, you are last, and then I'm out of here. I don't know. I didn't come in for a couple of days, so I'm gonna have extra energy. Will I ever get married, Latasha? Let's go ahead and find out here. All right. And then Brooks Bank. Oh man. They calling me off the hook. Let's see here. What the energy looks like for you, Latasha. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the channel, Miss Jernette. Here we go. Let me give you a yes or no. All right. We got the two. We got a two. All right. So let's go ahead here. You know, I don't really care for the cards in the upright because sometimes I look at the shadow. I know with the next card, there you go, the Queen of Wands. I mean, the Queen of, the Empress. I seen the Queen of Wands here. All right. So, yes. All right. This represents a long-term stable relationship. But with this one, you need your what? Are you a Libra? This gives me Libra. This gives me Taurus, of course. This gives me Aries. This also gives me Virgo, any Cancer. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This gives me all the signs. One more. But this without the Justice card, which is another representation of Venus, because she represents both the Justice card and the Empress card. All right. So Venus gives you the values of your heart, and then the Justice, she comes with the Justice, and she weighs things fairly. All right. So you got to understand her energy. You're a Virgo, okay? So she weighs things fairly here. All right. If it's not fair, because she does what she does with trios, she separates them. All right. So be mindful of that. What she does when she gets to the threes. Here we go. One more. So yes, you will be married again. All right. She's about long-term commitment energy here. Thank you. Thank you. One more. One more. One more. Oh, wow. So you're going to be marrying somebody. You dated this person already. All right. You dated this person already. All right. This person could be younger than you. This person is going to be younger than you. One more. All right. You got the moon. One more. You dating online? All right. Yeah, you will be married again. All right. Taurus, most likely a Taurus. You must, yeah. I try not to brag today. So Taurus, you might get Taurus. You also have Gemini, severity and mercy here. All right. But I don't know if you're dating somebody online here, or there's somebody maybe from work, or somebody part of your family, or somebody. Did you go to church? Somebody at your job here at a firm, a law. Law firm, a bank. Where you work at? But anyway, you got the three of wands. All right. So you got another three here. All right. So this is something that is celebrated. It is felt. It is done. It is celebrated here. All right. I like this because you get where you work at. It could be somebody that you work at a bank here, or at a teacher or something. You do something here. Daycare work. It's something that you do here. I don't know if you work with kids. Hospital work. Whatever it is. Fertility. All right. But this person is going to be younger than you here. All right. You got your own business. Are you going for your own business here? Because are you trying to have more kids, or you got fertility issues here? You have kids already, because you know that you're the fertile. You represent this, all right? But you got, huh? Oh, you're retired. Oh, wow. You don't look in your picture there. Wow, you look young. All right, so you retired already? Well, how old are you? I'm trying to look at your picture. All right, but you look young here. But anyway, this person is younger than you. All right, he could be here. Somebody. I don't know if it's somebody from the past. This could be somebody new. You work with kids, okay? All right, because it's showing me daycare work, teacher, or something to that effect here. This person could be part of an institution here. You don't go to church, right? Because this is giving me a lot of church, but this is giving me a lot of. You got to remember that first we had this, all right? We had the high priestess, and then first we had the magician, but the creation, the double split, right? Hold on a second, and then we had the empress, all right? And so the empress represents you here on earth, all right? So the split between, all right, the cycles, the moment the universal split, it gives us duality. All right, we went from the fool, which is the universal energy. All right, or you do childcare. So a lot of times they just they just tell me so much. I'm like, no, I don't want to know all that. But I gotta tell you, I guess more is for confirmation. All right, am I heading the right direction? Because you might not believe me, and that's okay. So anyway, look. So we get the double split. We get the fool. All right, it's something new. All right, then we get the magician. The only reason you didn't get the magician, and that's your energy, and you went straight through here, because you did all the healing already, right? You in a good space right now too. All right, you study a lot of things here, so you understand life pretty well. That's why you didn't get the magician. You don't want nothing fast. You want something that's gonna give you long-term stability here, because you know your worth. So you've been through all the you got a lot of power here, so you know your worth. I like it, but what I don't like is the justice. Oh God, everybody's calling me. Everybody's calling. What time is it? Wow. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, you know your worth already. So the only thing I don't like about her, without the justice, right? Oh boy. Parents are calling me and calling me. Why are they calling me at 7:34? Like they could have waited a couple of more minutes. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the interruption. All right, so I'm gonna try to explain this energy. So this is a person, whoever you're gonna meet here. All right, hey Suma Moore. So this person is gonna be younger. This person is gonna be maybe somebody that works at a bank, a teacher. All right, it could be a teacher here, because this is going into religious studies, but this is a teacher here. Man, these people don't stop calling me. Okay, so yes, you will be getting married here, but this person is going to be around, which this is a little mystery with this person at the same time here. All right, things that there's somebody that you're interested here, or there could be somebody that you could be interested in, or somebody's interested in you, but they can't really read you. You giving mixed signals here. All right, it's like you look like cold to them, but you're really not, or you're like either you too cold or you change. You change here. Like, I don't know. They can't really read you. Sometimes you could get really, really, oh gosh. They keep calling me. Maybe something happened. I don't know. Oh boy. Um, I'm sorry, guys. So yeah, you will be married. What else? Let me talk a little bit about the Hierophant when it comes to long term goals, because this is something that's long term. All right, or it could be something non-tradition, because they're showing me non-tradition here. All right, and then you know that marriage has been the marriages were created uh because of stability and power, right? You understand that. Now we do love, right? Like we want to get married for love. Before it was because of power, all right, to keep the lineage, to keep the family. So it's different from what we know today. So when we understand the ancient cultures, or we understand Egyptian culture, they were the one that created the marriages. But to keep the bloodline, to keep the family, the business, the money, the wealth. So we got to understand where marriage come from. All right? It wasn't built here, it was built here. All right? But this changed narrative here. So you got to understand, and do it something on traditional, you want something traditional, or you want something because you could live with somebody for a while. All right, but you got to be make sure that, because it's like, I don't know if you change your mind here about something, or your values, or if you should do it this way. Should you live with somebody? Because I don't want you to throw marriage at somebody. You understand? Or you're studying religion. Okay. Because my thing is this. Um, don't like really go down to marriage and what it is. Because if you're trying to do something here, you went back to ancient culture and find out where did the marriage. Because something sacred, right? Like if you buy a ring, it becomes sacred because you attach meaning to it. All right? And so that's a symbol of love, right? So marriage is not so much, a lot of times we don't want to get that confused, right? A lot of people get married for different reasons, and it's just basically a contract, all right? It's not like it's something that is forced. Or you gotta marry. This is what religious tells you. All right. I mean, I could go into this energy with you. All right. Because when it comes to the matters of the heart, do I follow the because I don't want to feel like I'm violating something if I don't follow the way my ancestors did, the values that are instilled in me. All right. Because before we had tribes, they share values, the equality was higher, right? But it was a little chaotic, but they did things different. All right. And so we go back to Isis, to the Egyptian, to the hieroglyphs. All right. So we go back to because this is where the hieroglyphs and all this energy comes from. All right. So do you listen to the religious? Do you want to get married? I did the same thing. I'm not telling you not to do that. I'm not telling you, oh man, I should live with somebody and let them just enjoy all the good stuff. All right. So make sure that you do stuff because it's for you, not because my family, friends, or religious institutions tell me. You got to really follow your heart. Do you need because marriage is basically a contract. People marry for love or they marry for money. All right. So those are the things that you're looking at here. All right. He was a player. So you're going to find that everywhere. All right. You're going to find that everywhere. I want to give you something. I want to give you something good here. Because what I don't see here is the pentagram. But I see this and I like this. I don't see that. You see that? Look at it. I see it here. You need something solid. This give it to me, but her ethical grounded without this. You understand me? Look at all this energy here. All right? So you are studying this, but my thing is this, right? No marriage between a Virgo and a King of Pentacles. Well, she said no marriage between a Virgo and between a Virgo and a King of Pentacles. Uh, angel eyes. Why not? So anyway, look. So we gotta go back to ancient culture. Oh my God, everybody's calling me. Did they had anybody else? For you? All right. Anyway, let me finish with let me finish. We all could relate to this energy. All right. So you walked away, and now what happened now? No, I want to have a little chance because we think. Listen, man, I don't know if I'm gonna will I travel to Jamaica and buy the land? Hey Trayvon, let's find out here for you. Um, because this will go into listen to come back the Wednesday. Wait, am I gonna come live on Wednesday? Let me see. I might record Wednesday. Yeah, I might record Wednesday. Come back tomorrow. I'm gonna come back live tomorrow. Yeah, no, you don't understand what you don't. You don't. I don't think that you really understand this energy here. I don't think that you really understand what I'm trying to. It's not in this little time. All right. Because I want to teach you a little. Because I did the same thing. Me and you are close in age. We are very, very close in age. We are very close in age. All right. So I did the same thing. Latasha, I did the same thing. All right. It took a lot of for me. We all go through it. We all go through it. You're not the only one. I want you to understand that we all share one mind, the conscious, the universal mind. So when I speak to you, I speak to you too from a universal standpoint. I don't want you to be like, I'm the only one that goes through this. No. I want you to be more conscious aware that we all connected. We all go through the same thing. All right. And so what you see there was it's like when it's time for you to I think that you trying to predict things or you trying to assume what you already know, right? Like you hiding something, but it's like if you express yourself more, like because your person's not a mind reader. You understand? There's something here that you're trying to avoid here, or you're not really understanding. Because the when it comes to the Torah codes, when it comes to the Bible, the scriptures, right? They are encoded in mystery. Actually, you have to even ask the questions. The Torah codes are hidden. There's hidden things there for our protection. So you're really not gonna know exactly to a certain extent what are the codes. You could study scripture, but to really uncover the codes and the clues that are there. All right? Scripture is truth. All right? Oh boy. Oh my God. All right. Oh boy. All right. I can't even get into that. All right, he's a Libra. So that's why he came out with that energy. You might wonder. You might wonder with that person. You might wonder. You might wonder with that person. All right. There's something there that I don't know. I mean, that'll be a great match for you. Uh, so I don't know. I don't like. I hate saying I don't know. It's just a figure of speech. You might wind up with him. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, what I want to tell you is, don't like. I'm sorry. I don't know. I want to say things to you, but I don't want to feel like I'm twisting some truths here. But I really want you to study what religion is about versus spirituality. That's it. Religion versus spirituality. Everybody's calling me this morning. All right. Oh, it's not gonna take. Let me go to Brooks Bank. I think that's the last person. I don't even know how many people are in here. When we throw the Bible at people, when we throw the Bible at people, no, when we throw the Bible at, stop throwing the Bible at him. Stop throwing the Bible. You don't understand the Bible yourself. Go with Corinthians and then study because they are written in codes for a reason. The Bible is a book of astrology. It talks about the planetary ascensions. The Bible is not what you think it is. All right? So just don't throw the Bible when you don't understand it. Don't throw the Bible at nobody. That's what I'm trying to say to you. All right? If you don't understand the scriptures, all right? If you don't understand, especially when you look, for example, the book of Revelation, light represents divine authority, all right? And divine, the crown and the chaos and the mystical tradition. Light often symbolizes the presence of a higher mystical kind of essence. All right. So you gotta really don't throw the Bible at somebody. Don't do that. All right. Let everybody get there to their own understanding. We tend to we study something. Oh, I got it. No, you don't. That's why we got 40. We got over 45,000 denominations. Don't throw the Bible because you're never. We really never gonna know because it's still for our protection. So you're really never gonna go. I mean, you can uncover some things on it. All right. But don't throw the Bible. Oh, this says this, and I'm gonna try to live my life this way. Blah blah blah. A lot of us we really can't hold it. We really can't hold truths like that. We tend to get polarized. We tend to go to one side. All right. Don't do that. Can you hold two truths at one time? Do you understand your dual nature? First of all, because we tend to see that this is good or this is bad. When you got this extreme black and white thinking of the world, of other people, or judgment of what they should be, my person's either really good or they're the devil. They're both. You just seeing them through a different lens. You understand? So you got to understand the representation of evil. You got to really study the book. Listen to, go to the first commandments. Go through the first Pentecost. I don't know if you got there. You got to stop. You got to stop because you don't know the truth. A lot of us don't know our identity here, all right, and what we really hear, because that Bible is encoded in mystery, all right, and it's sealed for our protection. There are codes there, the Torah codes, that you will have to go in Hebrew and ask the algorithm. You have to go in there in Hebrew and ask these questions, and it'll reveal things about your future, all right. But that is one of the things of mystery that we don't know. Don't say, oh, this is. I did this. You know why I'm telling you? Because I did the same thing. I gave somebody an ultimatum. I got to find out who the hell I am first before I go giving a book just because I want to feel comfortable with it. I want to be polarized. So, yeah, this has got to be just good or is it bad? No, we got to stop all that nonsense. It's just, good. Learn what you could get from the Bible. Use it. That's a tool. The Bible's a tool for you to get discipline, spiritual discipline, so you could be a good citizen of the world, so you could behave morally, ethical groundedness. You need it. We need it. But you don't go throw it at your beliefs are your beliefs. This is why we have so many difference of opinions. You can project your fears, or your perception on other people, what they believe. People are here to have their freedom. All right? So when you don't understand the Bible, don't give it to somebody else. You got to make sure that you understand what the hell it's saying. All right? You got to understand what the hell that's saying before you go and throw it to somebody else. And because you don't know, don't make nobody to believe something that you want to believe, or that life should be lived this way. All right? You take how to build morals and values and your principles, okay? Those are the qualities that shape the way you want to live, the way you choose to respond, what you honor, what's important to you, all right? Your relationships, your values, they show up in everything you do, from love towards self-care, all right? So if you're honest value is your type value, all right, then you got the seven of swords. Lying and hiding your true feelings will feel very heavy. But if your freedom is your type value, controlling situations or people will feel restrictive. So understanding that, you got to understand that, all right? Don't try to throw the Bible. Promise yourself, not me. We make that mistake, and then people be like, well, shit, I'm leaving. I don't know about this stuff. I don't even know how to be a citizen of the world. I want freedom. I want chaos, but I want structure. I want discipline. I want a little bit of both. We run from it. We want too much structure, too much control. I feel suffocated. It comes with rigidity. I feel like, how do I stay steady and flexible? You understand the energy when they're showing up like that? All right? Knowing when the healing is done. And I have 2 Libra children. Oh, how cute. All right? Give them the best you could do, but try to understand the Bible a little bit better and get some new books into your life. Keep what you get from the Bible. Go to Proverbs. Go to Psalms. Go to Corinthians. All right? Go to learn about because each culture, each religion explain the split of the one. Is because you really look at it, when God from its single cell being, because we got cells in our body, so we go into the biology of it. When God separated from a single being, it created light and dark. It gave us duality. So you got to understand what it's really saying. And people, you can't take it literally. You got to understand and decode that Bible. That should take years. All right, seeing it from multiple perspectives, having the higher mind. All right, so you gotta decode that Bible carefully. You gotta really go in it. All right, it is given to us so we could solve our problems, our issues. All right, so you really gotta understand. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there because I go on and on and on and on. Sound like a broken record. All right, when God, that every religion explains it different. All right, some are a little bit more mystical. Some are, because we put abstracts in faces. All right. When it comes to consciousness, we put faces to it to understand things that are abstract. But since you don't understand it, you're gonna take things literally because your subconscious mind, of course, takes things literally. It controls 95% of your living. All right. Only your conscious control 5%. Everything else is subconscious. You go autopilot. So when you're trying to solve everything from your own intellect, all right, you get confused. You be like, damn, is it me or is it what the hell is this? All right. So practice it. You could might put the Bible down and come pick it up a year from now. You're gonna see things from a whole higher mind. You're gonna start to understand it. Don't try to do it from your own intellect. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna take one more question and then I'm gonna leave. And I think I'll be here 4 hours. But don't try to push your religious belief, your dogmas, your doctrines, your nothing. Don't put that on nobody. People don't like that. This is why they run away. All right? Let them get there on their own time. You continue to work on you and your kids. All right? Once you throw religion at people, people run from it. They don't understand it. All right? Nobody like, because remember, we come from freedom. Freedom is our birthright. All right? When you go back into ancient culture, into ancient history, all right, we come from tribes, we come from huts, we come from Sumerian. You got to go. This is why we got the Sumerian problem. All right, that's what the Empress represents. I'll be right back. All right. So let's go ahead. Far boxes, thank you for sharing your beautiful Jeremiah Psalms. I love Psalms. Good day, Rizalina Bernardo. Don't forget me, mommy. Hey, mommy. Hey, daddy. All right, Brooks Bank. What was your question? What was your question? Oh, you and your person. Hey, Martha. How you doing? All right. Study your Bible a little bit more and understand what are the scriptures telling you. I wish you don't forget me. Let's go ahead. I used to do tarot cards, but I quickly realized that they were demons. Oh, I like that you said that. You know why? Because your beliefs, all the demons that you grew up believing that they instill in you, all the fear, okay, all the demons, all the devils, when people don't really understand it, you grew up with all that satanism, all that hatred, all that low energy. That's what you brought into the tarot. The tarot is not about that. That's what happened. You bring the demons into the card. Your beliefs, your subconsciousness. That's what happened. When you indoctrinize, dogmatize with rules and rituals and doing this and blah, blah, blah. Look at the devil. The devil's in you. We are talking about your shadow. And when you don't understand that, of course, you're going to project everything into those cards. All right? You're the one that's bringing up that. All right? That is not about prediction. You have no idea. You're the one that's bringing the demons and all that because it's your belief. Your belief is giving you energy. Okay? Everything is on your belief. That's what one of the things I say. Believe in yourself, okay? It's whatever you believe in. You believe in it. A lot of people don't believe it. You doing tarot without. This is why I stopped doing tarot and I came back again, so I could really go in search of the truth. All right. So those cards I gave it to demons. What demons? From where? You believe in them. All right. Not that they're not real. It's that I don't believe in them. It's whatever you believe. All right. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know who you are. And what is fear? What I walk in fear. I use my fear. See how you don't know nothing? You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. What is fear? I no longer live in fear. All right? You don't destroy fear. Fear is part of your intelligence. It's not your enemy. So see how you don't know? See how you don't know? You don't know fear. Fear is a protective response. Really go and find out what fear is. All right? You would avoid real risks. You lose instincts and awareness if you don't have fear. So you don't live in fear no more. All right? Please get out of here. Jesus don't destroy. You don't even know what Jesus' teachings are all about. You don't know Jesus' teachings. You don't know nothing. You study scripture. You study scripture and you think you know it all. That's it. You don't even know Jesus' true teachings. All right? So anyway, with that being said, all right? It doesn't matter. All right? You don't even know when you go and find out what fear is, all right? You go ahead and find out what that is, all right? You don't even know what he's talking about in Matthew, all right? Hi, from Maryland, you open for questions, all right? When you believe in those demons. You believe with a name like Fart Boxer. Fart, all right? Jesus destroyed fear. You can't destroy fear. How are you going to say Jesus destroyed fear when fear is part of your intellect? You integrate it. You integrate fear, all right? Because you're trying to eliminate fear. You completely would be like removing your part of your alarm system. So no, you don't destroy fear. What are you talking about? It is part of my intellect. It's what gets me to, hey. It sends me a signal. It's part of my nature. So you can destroy fear. All right? Oh, please, get out of here. Your sin. Sin is a part of a race that had to do with cattle herding. Okay? It is a part of a group for that worship the moon. All right? Man, get out of here, fart box. You don't even know. When you go find out stuff, then you come back. All right? You don't know what fear. You don't even know what fear is. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me get this person. Get out of here. Go study. What happened is that you know what happened to you? You probably was doing something in your life, and now that you found God, you found Jesus, you found your higher self. You don't even know what Jesus came to teach you. You know what? You're here to help you, little lamb. You're not here to help me. You're not here to help me. You're a person that probably was a drug addicted, prostitution, or whatever you did. All right, you went to your lowest low. You got into church. You learned something. You probably was homeless in the street. Now you found religion. All right, and now you instilling your projecting your fear on me. But that doesn't work with me. All right, Jesus didn't come. Good. Stay there. All right, go talk to Jesus and let him explain to you the truth. All right, because I'll destroy your energy right now. Okay, so thank you so much. Goodbye. All right. Let me put you on timeout for 24 hours. You could come back some other time. All right. Bring it on. All right. I don't know. You're not supposed to hear the message. All right. Yeah, I feel bad for them. They trying to do the right thing though. Yeah, they trying to do the right thing. I used to be, but I would never go in nobody's life. Oh, you're evil, or you're a demon. They don't understand what the heck demons are. We got to go back to ancient Egypt to do all the homework. You're not used to it. You're just gonna be the Bible that you don't understand, and then you're gonna project all that fear, and you haven't even done the shadow work. All right, you. This is when you get polarized. You want me to be comfortable with something that you understand? Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out. I did too much work. I did 3 years of work. You go catch up. Get out of here. Let's go ahead to thank you, Wolfie Wisdom. They're coming from the right place, but I don't let them. I don't let them finish that. You better go do 3 years of work, and then you could come back. Go work on your shadow. All right. Go learn to accept the devil of you. Actually your shadow, your ego. All right. The ego is not evil. It's just gonna help you and it's gonna protect you. That is part of that. Gives you fear and it gives you courage. All right. It's really hard to explain those time. Brooks Bank, I even forgot your question. All right. This is the last one for the week. Why does people enter the chat and disturb me every time it's my turn? Let's go ahead. If you believe demons, then you should understand demons exist in the lower states of consciousness. Thank you. Destroy my fear. That's what's gonna give me an alarm. Hey, do I live in it? No. I said, okay, thank you, fear. That's fear calling you. All right. Oh man, I'm getting back on here. Let me go to your question. Trayvon asked me something. Yes or no? Let's go to your chance of reconciliation. Let's go to your chances. There's a chance of reconciliation between me and Julianne. Let's go ahead. Yes or no? Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for the trolls. Bendito. But I got to give it to them so they can wake up. Please don't come in this live. Why is YouTube sending you tarot? What are you trying to do? Nothing? You ain't doing nothing. Go out there and feed the poor. Go out there and feed the poor, the hungry. There's people that need go ahead and do something anonymously to somebody. You wasting all your time here. You ain't doing nothing. You're scared to go out in the world. You like to be dogmatized. You living in all that, you move with fear because fear is your alarm. You don't stay in it. All right? Here we go. One more. Turn that fear into courage and power. One more. Brooks back. Is there a chance of reconciliation between me and Julianne? Yes or no? One more. One more. We got the 501s. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. All your energy is jumping off. All right. So we got all this energy, but I'm not going to. This is over explanation here. All right. You've been through all this already here. All right. The Nine of Swords is here. Is there light at the end of the tunnel? I'm going to keep it simple. I'm going to use what the other channels use. Can you have this moment of breakthrough? Is there light? Yes, it's light. All right. But let me see. 501s came out first. All right. It's like different parts of you want different things here. All right. So the most common ones are the Two of Swords, avoiding a situation, avoiding vulnerability. All right. So the sword is about the challenges, communicating everything that you feel, being patient with them. There could be family members here. All right. Respecting their differences at the end of the day. Okay. There could be something about their family here. All right. Yeah, it could be something about that. I don't know if you like their family. Is there something going on with their family? So yeah, there is. No with this one, but then yes. I don't know if you want it or not. What's going on with their family? You got to come on in and stay with your energy. All right? I'm not dancing here alone. We're dancing here together. Remember that we share that one consciousness. Come Come on in, Brooks Bank. You got the 5 of Wands. All right. So you got swords that, well, you don't got, you got the cups over here. All right. Yeah, you don't like the family. If you could accept a family, yeah, that's exactly what they show me here, family. All right, right here with this Ace of Swords. All right. The problem is being patient with family and listening without interrupting and respecting differences of opinions, setting healthy boundaries and how to navigate with this energy. The conflicts here, but it's the family. All right. There's too many gossip and a lot of BS. All right. So that's pretty much it. So you got 2 knights. You got the Knight of Swords. All right. And a lot of expectations here. All right. I didn't get no religion. These people don't study religion. All right. So the family here, getting over the family drama. Can I ask what is VA cheating? Cheating on me? Yes, go ahead. That's it. Is VA cheating on me? All right. Yeah, but there is hope for the future here. All right. So this is you envision yourself with them. You see yourself with them, but then I don't know. Let's go ahead. Wolfie Wisdom, can I ask, is VA cheating on me? Yes or no? Wolfie, let's go ahead to your energy. You got the 5. Oh, what is here? One more. You just need some guidance right now, okay? Don't leave because I'm going to give you something about the 2 of Swords. All right? No, he's not cheating on you. Why? What happened here? One more. One more. You got no. All right, you got no. You got, is that your emotions? You're too emotional. What the hell's going on with you? Stop listening to people, the neighbor. What happened to the neighbors here? There could be some neighbor news here, all right? You got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. You want long-term commitment. They're not ready for that yet, all right? They want to travel. This is about seeing the world. This is your subconscious, man. There's something here about your feelings, all right? Stop it. Who the hell is this family? There's somebody here that is saying, spreading bullshit. Like, what the hell's going on? He's not seeing nobody else. No. Close to where they work. There's no here close to where they work. Nothing. All right? No, there's nothing here. All right? There's nothing here. You want to get, this is a no. This is the first card. All right? I don't know if you're scared of commitment or, oh shit, what is that? The alarm? So what's going on here? I get the feeling he's seeing someone close to where he works. That's what you should have asked. So no. All right? Does he work for a small business? All right? No, you two, you just too much. So nobody can be near you. You two just too, I'm going to say it. I love you with the love of God, but you're too needy. If somebody's not right next to you, let the person work. Let the person, what are you doing? You got to stop this. This is bullshit. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm going to just tell you, with the love of Jesus. All right? With the love of, I'm going to tell you, stop it. You're ruining your relationship. The person can't even breathe. Stop it. Do something. You got some, your subconscious, the fish popping out here. Oh God. All right. Find something to do. You're very creative here. All right. Stop it. Stop doing that. What are you going on? They got to work. Do you drink a lot? You drink a lot, right? Somebody drinks a lot. Do you drink? Man, if you got to stop this. I'm not going to cheat on me. Oh my God. Let the person breathe. Damn. They ain't going nowhere. What in the world you doing? Who they work for? You don't drink? Okay, well, good. This is my drinking card. You got the capacity to hold it. You got a lot of love there. What are you doing with yourself? What are you doing? Do you stay at home? Do you got kids together? There, let them work. They're trying to give you you're never going to have this energy. Come on, man. Come on. All your emotional, you spend all the time and you live in this emotion. You live too much in your emotions. Stop letting your emotions take control of your mind. This is all in your imagination. This is all your, use that energy here. All right? You're very smart here. Oh, they can't be without them. Oh, if I'm not seeing them, then they ain't doing nothing. Come on, cut it out. This is why we ruin relationships. This is why people get tired. Come on, you got to wash your moon faces, first of all. All right? Stop it with all this nonsense. They're not doing nothing. All right? Oh, my God, we used to have so much fun. Oh, there's something missing. Ain't nothing missing. Oh, my God. Stop it. I got her. So what? All right, working on you. Work on your shadow. There you go. You want to make this shit last? They trying to give you this 10 of Pentacles. Look at how beautiful this energy is. They can't be with you all day long. Trust them. That's it. You got to build trust. Did you really trust them? The universe is not messing with you. You could have this. This is the problem. Oh my God, all the fun we used to have. They don't hold me. They don't talk to me. So, man, listen, when we in love will make you fight and do everything you got to do for the person. All right, you work. See what happens right there. She just saying it. Now you're bringing your nonsense to the relationship. Now you're bringing all your bullshit to them. Stop bringing all your work on your. This is what happens. We bring all our freaking suppression, all our emotions. We start comparing them to the past. Oh my God, things ain't like they used to be. They ain't never gonna be, or you won't grow up. You have to evolve. You have to evolve. It's okay. How are they supposed to give you stability, security here? You cannot break under the pressure because they're not there. They're gonna meet people any damn way, or they're gonna work with you. They're gonna be under you, working with you 24/7. What do you want them to do? To work under you? Things ain't like they used to be. Oh no. Oh, what happened? Oh God. No, you gotta get off that. I wish I could give, but you came in when I'm almost done. All right. The two of finding compromise is the key here. The time, of course, people gotta pay bills. We gotta pay bills. We gotta eat, sis. I don't know if you're trying to eat, but this person, man, I don't give a shit. What man, woman don't really matter. They trying to give you the life that they never had. You can't keep comparing things how it used to be in the past. You can't go back to your past. Oh, my partner did. I don't know if you had. Or they're going to do the same thing that my partner did. Blah, 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 blah. You sit in all this energy. You go through this self-pity. You stop holding here. Oh, God. You got to get off that. All right, just stop it, please. You're doing this to yourself. All right, this is a lot of love here. The cups are given to a level of awareness. All right. All right. What if you don't have trust? You got to build trust within yourself. Trust that you are making the right decision. All right. Trust that you're making the right decisions. That's it. You got to turn it over to God here. I can't deal with this. You're gonna ruin your own damn relationship. Look how beautiful this is. You know why it's hard to get this shit to this? To get this? This is really hard for people to get here. It's all your insecurities, all your past trauma, drama. We bring them into the relationship. Heal it. Heal your past. Look back. Save what is good. The Two of Cups. I don't even got to explain this damn card. Why do I got to explain this damn card? This card says it all. You don't have drinking problems, drug problems. It's just you getting caught up. You grieve. Work on your grief. Because, you got the Three of Swords before. You didn't get time to grieve. You just jumped right into somebody else. And now you're comparing them to your past. This is what we do all the time. We don't take time to grieve. Because the Three of Swords said, hey, grieve, get clear on what the hell you want, all right? And let go of your past. It tells you but you bring it in. You got to slowly and surely. You can let something be real nice. You can we got to let things be real nice. Hey, 6 Rose. All right? Let it go, child. You're going to enjoy life. Stop living in the past. Focus on what's happening now. Isaiah. I can't say that, Will. Hey, Will. And you came in when I'm almost time for me to leave. Tap into the energy. Am I on the right path with my daughter and her dad? Am I need to go or am I needed to back off? All right, let's find out real quick. Stop. All right? Stop it. This is beautiful. Too much emotions here, but I'm glad that I seen this here. Look at all that. Look at all those cups. You live in the emotional realm, but thank God that you didn't get the 7 of Cups. Man, come on, stop it. You ruining your own relationship. This is what happens. We come back with the baggage, and then look, you mess up your family. All right, all right. You do it to yourself. Ain't nobody doing it. Heal. Get in that container. It's asking you to get clear on what you want. Use that time to rest. Get clear on what you really want. Stop projecting your fears and your past on other people, man. You have a beautiful energy here. Stop, or your fears are gonna come and haunt you. All right, stop it. I can't stand it. All right, let's go ahead. Me or the individual before you, and the individual. That's for the individual before you. We ruin our own relationship because of our insecurities of the past. All right, when you haven't healed the past, it's gonna come back, and your subconscious mind is gonna start to tell it. It's gonna mess with you. All right. Uh, so appreciate what you have. The fear, yeah, they hinder. But fear, people gotta understand that fear is part of your intelligence. It's not your enemy. It's trying to. We're trying to eliminate your fear. All right. It's like removing your own body's alarm system. So don't. All right. What fear is a protective response. It stands for danger. It prepares your body to act. It keeps you alive. Without fear, you wouldn't avoid real risk. All right? You wouldn't avoid it. You lose instinct and awareness. That signal. That's not a problem. Why fear is important? Because it protects your survival intelligence. Fear tells you, pay attention. Hey, here, dumbass. Something needs your awareness. Not all fear is irrational. Some is wisdom in disguise. So pay attention. So you cannot, nobody destroys fear. Fear and doubt go hand in hand. All right. Hello, my question is, will I have a successful career in real estate? Margaret Glass, I don't know if I have time to get to you, but I will. All right. I'm getting very tired now. What is your question? Am I on the right path with my daughter and her dad? Or am I needing to back off? Okay, tuning into tapping into the energy. Thank you for joining the live. 6 rows. Am I on the right path with my daughter? And let's get you a yes or no. You know, the Ten of Cups indicates a great happiness and emotional fulfillment in your life, and experiencing contentment right now. All right, or it could be in the horizon. It comes in a sense of family harmony among people you share your life with. You might not have a lot. It's a peaceful kind of energy. It's a source of pride and joy. All right, but come on, don't mess that up for some. Just learn how to deal with your shadow, man. Learn how to heal your past. Get in that emotional container. Do the work, man. Do the work. All right, you added more. You added more nonsense to it. All right, you don't need to do nothing right now. Just rest, relax, journal, meditate, positive affirmations, connect to the divine, connect prayer. All right, bless your life, pray over your family. Look at what's going well. Here we go. Let's go ahead to 6 rows. Thank you. One more. And thank you. All right, here we go. It wanted to come out. All right. Yeah, you're on the right path. You're starting small. All right, little bit. All right. This is a big fish in a small pond. All right. I don't know. You're looking to relocate. All right. You got the 2 of Pentacles. Good. Don't overcommit here. Keep your promises here. All right. The energy is telling you to keep your promise. This energy here. All right. The Wheel of Fortune is. I haven't seen that energy in a while. All right. So the Page of Cups is yes, but it starts slowly. All right. If you're looking to relocate, you're thinking about moving back. Don't make no commitments. Don't get caught up emotionally. Don't go emotionally ahead. Nice and quiet, nice and calm. You don't want to be overwhelmed. All right. Because this energy can overwhelm this. All right. I don't know if you separated. You separated with them, from them. It's just you and your daughter, or is you still, like, I mean, I don't want to get too personal. All right? I just want to help you understand a little bit more of the incredible, amazing Wheel of Fortune here. He doesn't want us around. All right? He doesn't want you around. Why? Why do you think he doesn't want you around? Why do you think he doesn't want you around? Because the 2 of Pentacles is... It's a card of trying to Like whatever it is here is not enough. It's slowly building up. He accepted some days and now he's slowly. Oh, okay. So as you wait for this, all right, as you wait for this, because this is telling you to trust in divine timing. See, the Two of Pentacles in reverse is an old. They might get carried. What happened here is that they get carried away with a lot of emotions and they overly commit here, because it's like they don't want to move. See, this fish in a big. This is a big fish. This outgrew this already. All right, I'm not being in my emotions. I'm allowing for him to naturally to be back. No, no, I'm not telling you that. No, 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 I'm not telling you that. I'm explaining to you the Page of Cups. See, this is a big fish in a small cup. So you outgrew this dynamic already. All right? This is outgrown already. The big fish in a small cup, the container doesn't fit. The environment doesn't fit it anymore. So it outgrows it. Meaning that that whatever this is a person that lives in a certain community, in a certain environment that it outgrows it. All right? So it needs to be released. All right. So whatever it is, wherever this goes to, whether it goes to the Knight of Cups, it has to change. All right. Our evolution as a human species is all about adaptability. All right. We don't stay in one energy. As our evolution, we evolve, we adapt. Okay. And so this is important to be flexible. All right. So flexibility is important here. All right. So the cup represents just the container that you hold. All right. But because this container is full, it's ready to. So you have to change the container. The bigger the container, the more that you could hold here. Basically, I'm not gonna explain to you. But oh my God, this is such a beautiful beginning. It's a small thing. It's a small token of their appreciation. You can't give somebody something that you don't have. You understand me? If you're already full here, I mean, because the cup is already contained, all right? They're not going to give you exactly what it is that you want, because the situation requires a level. A new version of yourself requires a new level of thinking, of understanding, of emotion. It requires more. You can hold more here. You understand me? So if they can't hold it because or they want to continue to live the way they was while they was with you, whatever happened here doesn't really matter. The bottom line is this. All right? So you really got to understand the Page of Cups. Because this is your subconscious mind here. All right? This is primordial essence here. The water is a solvent that carries memory, but it's your subconscious mind. All right? So you know things here at the end of the day. All right? So bringing awareness. So the Page of Cups is basically the energy here, the Wheel of Fortune. Right? Understanding the changes, the evolution, and just adaptability here, because the Wheel of Fortune is going to continue to it's going to continue to turn. So we given fate once, and then you get choices, and then you have decisions to make. Do I stay where I'm not wanted, where I feel uncomfortable? This don't fit me. This don't, this already too. All right. So making promises I can't keep. Just start building slowly, friendship slowly. All right, because you outgrow this dynamic here. And so the Page of Cups, of course, is telling you to, right? To grow, to build trust in yourself. All right? And so it tells you to stay open, of course, open-hearted. And it tells you to stay curious, to let yourself feel. All right? Without overthinking, trust gentle intuition, even if it feels small or unexpected. Be willing to see the magic in ordinary moments. Lead with your heart, not your fear. Okay? So that fish popping out of the cup, and in another way, so what's approaching you here, the energy about it is not random. This is emotions arising, your intuition, your subconscious. A message here with deep meaning. This ancient wisdom here, when you don't understand the primordial water, the tribe, the enlightened creative inspiration, the psychic sensitivity, and it could be an emotional surprise here. All right, but you're not aware of these things here, okay? Because when you stay here in an environment that doesn't fit where you're supposed to grow, so anything here is just gonna be uncomfortable. So how to be really uncomfortable, and then how to really not be like what? Like, I'm not gonna make you feel being disappointed, seeing other people disappointed. So I don't keep disappointing myself, okay? So just little things like that. So we got to move beyond the pages so you don't lose curiosity. You refine it into direction and mastery. Pages are curious and beginning to evolve, step into commitment, responsibility. All right, you go from wandering to doing. Stop just exploring. Action is what calls you to wake up. Trying to practice repetition, turn curiosity into any skill here. All right, from asking to understanding. So really understanding that page of cups. A lot of people get lost in the energy, all right, when they stay limited to the 4, 6, 8, or 10 people in our environment. This is only popular in this element or in this little pond. All right. If you go outside of the if you go outside of your comfort zone, you get to experience life. You understanding that? This is only popular here, like it's in school. You in school, you only popular with your friends. To really go out there, it's like some. Okay, I don't know if you guys watch Love Overboard. The girls and guys get together. I'm gonna explain to that so you can understand the Page of Cups. All right, I want you to understand the Page of Cups. Let's say, and that happens to everybody. Let's say that you go on one of these shows and you're a contestant there, right? You're gonna be a fish. It's gonna be a new experience for you. There's gonna be a lot of beautiful people, and you might think that, oh, I'm the only one that's beautiful. I'm the only one that's creative. I'm the only one that's sexy. And then you're gonna meet with people that are 10 times sexier than you. You're gonna think, I'm gonna get the love of my life, yay! And then you might leave out of there crying. How to be really comfortable with who you are and accepting changes in life. So these women they go to these yachts and they go to parties and they think that they're the only one. This is what happened when we limit our identity. All right? So you could be able to be uncomfortable in any situation. It's okay you be who you are, knowing that your creative side, understand your own gravity, understand your own sacred pressure, understanding you. You don't have to be intimidated by the outside world if you trust yourself. How to build confidence. You understand me? So you see these women, they go into these things, they think they're the only one. I'm the only prettiest one. No. You limit your identity by the 4, 6, 8 people in your environment. All right? You got to think expansive growth here. All right? So whatever's happening for you is to get you out of your comfort zone. All right? So that's the only way I can help you understand this card. All right? It's okay to be within your own group, it's okay. But when you get ready to step out, understand that there's plenty of more fish in the sea. All right? This is not limited energy here. It's wherever this is taking you. Okay? I'm going to leave it there. I got to go. I thank you guys so much. And really not to suppress your feelings, your emotions. And let your true nature shine. You know? And when you give it to people like that, oh, wow. Yeah. I'm not that special. You are special. All right? Everybody has their own unique personality, but look what makes you special, all right? You're not separated from the rest of us, all right? We all share one mind, one consciousness, the universal mind. God with its vast, colossal, and we yet to see its edges. So understanding yourself as you connect to the higher intelligence of the universe. So the wheel of fortune, the wheel is going to continue to turn, all right? And this is all about exploration, expansion. Maybe you go back to the present, it's going to be different, but not under the same energy. All right? I hope you understand what I was trying to put out here. All right? You don't want to get stuck in you want to be able to expand your consciousness to become more aware of other things in life. And let this happen, let it flow. If they come back, great. This is freedom. Free your person. All right? I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys. Have a blessed rest of your day. Bye-bye.